Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Right off the bat, Mr. Biff Tech causing some drama. I need a color. You need to give me a background color and a color. Mr. Darabon, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start of your day. Mr. Wallen, Mr. Darth. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back to Satisfactory. I've actually peeled myself away from Path of Exile, finally. Although, I have lied that I will officially stop Path of Exile. I've lied. I've lied to you all. So... Yellow on gray? Alright. So, here's the deal. This will be like a lot, like I can chat a lot more, which is great. Okay, here's the deal. So, I thought about this today. I really was itching to, like, I still want to get better at the Path of Exile speedrun. Like, I want to really get good. And I was up against people who... You're talking about people who are like a lifetime ARPG. Maybe decades. Maybe even more for speeds and stuff. And I'm trying to... my experience on speedruns for... my experience for speedruns in Path of Exile was, 3 weeks. I had to catch up to someone who probably has multiple years. It's like me... It's like someone right now catching up to, like, the deep dungeon knowledge that some of us have within, like, 3 weeks, right? It's a lot. And... It's just time. So now that there's no race and everything... I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's actually, what I'm thinking of doing it like once a week. We're gonna become a true variety streamer, guys. I want to do it like maybe Fridays, or once a week, where we kind of chip away at the run if I find any discernible progress. Now, here's the problem. Ether Bunny... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold. Bot. Hold. I need to make sure I have materials to make the damn thing. Is it the large billboard? I have enough to make 2. Okay, so... here's the other part of it. It's like the content creation part of it. I was today, earlier, like really quickly, I was trying to see if the 3 witches, by the way, 3 of them, had VODs of their runs on Sunday. Because I'm like, okay, you know what, they all got like 230, 240, like maybe I can learn from their run. Guess what? None of them have VODs up. They all removed them. And I'm like, well, great. So I have like 2 things I can review. And I have 2 things I can review. I have the mainstream, which I downloaded, and I have another witch that I was actually tracking originally who got like a 3-hour, but he had a potential to go 240. So I'm gonna study those down. Now, the other thing is, I think that the YouTube directory for witch speedruns is pretty empty. And my video I put up on the variety channel is actually doing pretty decently. So I'm like, oh, I might have an open window of like actually sharing my progression on the speed. So that's why I'm a little bit like motivated to do it. So that's why. So intense Pika wow. Yo, what up, Rory? Because I can't watch the first person game. You know, understandable. I know people get some motion sickness and stuff, so that's fine. But I appreciate you passing by though. What's the hold on, what's the thing? It's like 3 windows? Okay, okay, Biff text first. 1, 2, 3. So that's kind of the current plan. My mind can change at any point, of course, but, you know. So you said yellow text? What'd you have? Yep. Here we go. You said yellow on gray. So, yellow. And you got a... Did you give me a... Oh, you did. Okay. Yellow. Gray. Layout. But it's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I had a very nice day today. No complaints at all. I don't know what this is. There we go. Alright, so it's Raptor Blue Bot is the real blue. I like how you don't do this in blue text though. You don't do it in like, you know, a blue text, but I guess, you know, we're going for visibility, I suppose. Biff Tech. Boom. Look at that. Oh, I need to make it matted, because we like the shiny. Oh, it is, no, the glossy, sorry, the glossy. Look at that reflection. Beautiful. Alright, the next one for Ether Bunny. Let me catch up in here. What's up, Cyrodian? How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'll make it a little thicker. So what do you have? It's yellow board, black letters. Okay. So this is the letters. So black letters. Yellow board. There, yellow. Boom! Alright, so what is this one? Ads starting now! Exclamation point. On one end of the ad tunnel. Ether bunny. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we can fix this. Hold on. There we go. Boom. And then... boom. Nice and bright. Does it even shine? I don't even know if it shines. Alright. There we go. There we go. We got them all. Alright. I got all these ads. Okay, now... the literalness of that isn't true. Okay, now... what am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing this game. I was trying to check my VODs in general to see where we left off. I'm like, oh, it's been more than a month since I played this game. So, there is that. Look at the beautiful factory. Another real monkey's paw. Next hour I was trying to figure out where we left. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think about it. I think I was trying to get plastics and crap over to the factory. Because we need to use plastics. That's about all I remember. Really? I took damage from that. I should put walls to this. I don't know. I mean, I know I've set this up in such a way where, like, once we created something, it's fine. That much I know. And I know we left off with the fact that, this should have been good to go with the last item we were making, which I think was, oh, and I had to do this again, which was what I was gonna be scared about. Like, we had to make this whole thing twice. Because that's precisely what we're going to... what is missing here? It's the modular frame that's slow. Okay, why is the modular frame slow? Uh-oh, something's backed up here. The iron reinforced plates are slow. Why are the iron reinforced plates slow? Why are the iron plates slow? I wonder if you could mod in other images for signs, like we can put... I'm sure you can. Oh! Found the culprit. You know, I hate this sometimes. You set everything up. How do I... no, hold on. It's, no, that's not it. What's up, Gecko? Yeah, I found it. Oh, Q. Okay, I remember how to... I know how to play this game, I swear. Okay. That should solve that problem. Now... is it just that? Because I don't think it's just that. Because... oh, because it's supposed to split here. Oh. That's why. Okay. Because this is going fine, I think. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, Mr. Giga. It's good to see you, dude. Oh yeah, this is exactly the way it needs to be. Precisely the timing that you need. This one, on the other hand, is... behind? Question mark? Probably is gonna keep up. I'm doing pretty good. I made more progression with my BG playthrough with my girlfriend today. She has successfully romanced Asterion. It's actually really funny, Gego, because I think when you and Sharp were playing BG3, I was like watching in and out. Like I didn't want to watch too much because I knew I was gonna play the game. But I think I had watched you guys try to go for like the Cazador Asterion thing. I couldn't remember anything, which was great, because I didn't want to remember anything, but we actually were at that point now. I'm like, oh, damn. We made it. I decided to take out of my party, like... did you not like him? She was originally not going to use him, and then she's just like, nah, you know what? This is not bad. She's into vampires, so... Yeah, what up, Zevran? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I do like him. He's strong. He's got a good ability to sneak attack enemies. Who did you run with, though, like, instead? This is a little slower? Hmm. It is backed up a little bit, it looks like, maybe. Let me just see. But I got a certain mace and I wanted to... Oh, gotcha. I'm running with Shadowheart on my end. So I have Shadowheart and she has a Sterin. No, this is precisely how it needs to be, unless something is clogging at some point. Let's see. I don't think so. It should be, anyway. That's full. Wait, why is that full? Oh, it's full because... Okay, it's probably full because of... Actually, I don't even understand why it is full. It should be full. MC, Sorcerer, Karlak, Lizel. Nice. We, when we had Lizel, she went rogue in, like, Act 1, so we had to kill her, and then we never revived her ever again. We're like, do we leave her dead? And we ended up being like, I mean, sure, we don't really care, so we kind of just, like, we kind of just left her to die. Well, left her dead. The corpse just sit chilling there. Oh, this is, like, overshooting. Wait, is this undershooting? 36 per... No, this needs 36 per minute. No, we're making 36 per minute. It's making 24 per minute, so that's exactly what it needs to be. Oh, maybe this needs to be a higher thing. Okay, understood. I understand my mission. Okay, that's probably what needs to happen. Because it's making 24 minutes, so that's 24, 40, yeah, it had to be higher than... Okay, that's probably what is going on, okay. But then this needs to be... Well, it's a 3, so... I kind of want to do a BG3 again. Maybe when the new subclass... Yeah, they're coming soon, right? You know what's actually the most... No, actually... Oh yeah, you know what's a fascinating issue that I've run into with doing the playthrough? My girlfriend plays on a Mac, and for whatever reason, they push out updates later in the Mac and in the console. So we had an issue where, like, I got the update immediately, and we were all confused why we couldn't load the game. It's because I had the update and she didn't. So I had to down patch to be able to play with her until it came to the Mac. So it's something I have to watch out for. So I have to actually be careful with the update because I'm gonna get it first before she does. I have to make sure I don't take the update. In my first attempt at the playthrough, I killed her in the cage because she was being mean to you. Didn't realize she was... I mean, fair. I mean, you know, it's just like everyone just has a name. So, I mean, how would you know, right? Okay, I think I solved the problem of this thing. So this should actually be better now. We have some clogging here, but I think this is gonna be better. Soon TM. Soon TM. Wait, where's my water? Okay. So I tried to see, by the way, if I could get my hands on an Inzoi code for whatever, but I couldn't get there. So we're just gonna have to play Inzoi like a normie, like everyone else. Because I think right now it's like, there's the thing where, if you go play Inzoi, you can actually, if you watch the stream, you can get a code for yourself to play, like, the demo. Not the actual game, but the demo. But I'll just, I mean, I didn't just get the opportunity, so it's fine, not a big deal. But I do want to play that game. You're probably going to see that game, what, in like 10 days, I think, is when that game comes out, so... Trying to figure out where this chest is. I think it's underneath. Pretty sure it's probably underneath. That is one of the best sections I put over there. Okay. I know it's somewhere here. It's gonna kind of bother me. Oop. I wish it told me up or down. It's somewhere here. I have no idea where this crate is. Oh well, whatever. It's just gonna have to just sit there. I'm sure it wasn't anything important anyway. Unless it's up top. I don't think it's up top. It's like right... It's like somewhere here. Okay. Where's my way up? Over here. Dude, I've done nothing but just building. There's so many things I could do in this game, and I don't do any of them. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that crate. Alright, that's just GG. Okay, so this is the thing that we're making, the modular frames. So... I need to split that, because that needs to go into a new factory to be able to make another item, which is going to be... this one. The adaptive control. I think that was the one thing that was going to be next in the list, is to make the adaptive control. Which also means we have to make a whole new floor for the factory. Which sounds very exciting. I think. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. I need a lot of... Okay, so I can do that. Okay, no problem. Let's go. Time to make another floor of the factory. I think the other power source should be fine, because I think I have it set up where that's going to just nuke all the materials over time, so I don't think I have to worry about that right now. So we're just gonna make let's see, 3? Sure. What's zooping? Where's the zoop? Is it R? Or is it E? R, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, let's make a whole new floor for the factory. Exciting times in gaming. We've gone from trying to defeat Deep Dungeon with one hand to speedrunning Path of Exile to just creating factories. I swear, we're becoming a true variety streamer now. Soon we're going to be trying to keep people alive in a sim game. Which I've never done before, by the way. I never played Sims. Where's the left hand? It's doing WASD. Actually, I probably needed to make a ramp. I'll worry about that next time. Oop! Overshot it. Rip. Alright. So let's shoot it. Oop, that's not it. Okay. Oh, I might need more iron plates. Which is funny, because I think my iron plate situation is not great. I actually think my iron plates are not as high as I think they are, because I think I'm running out. But I might have used up so many in the other factory. My cement should be good, though. Nope. Alright, let me see where I'm gonna put this ramp. I wanted to put it, like, equal to where the other one is, so it would be here. So it'll be like here. How did I do the ramp? Let's see. Did we do a 4 and a thing? Looks like a... Yeah, I think it's a 4. Wasn't there a way to... Yeah, isn't that the way to do that? Okay, so I'll go over here, one step over. That's not it. 4... Oh no, not the clipping! Okay, is that just all the way up? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, delete this. Delete this. And then we want to make a inverted 1 meter. Like this. Boom. So someone can jump and then chop their head off. That's precisely it, because it's very thin. That's the effect we're going for. Alright, so now let's make the rest of the flooring. I'm gonna run out of material soon. $69, nice. Okay, I need more materials. Also need to think about where I'm gonna put the shortcut up. Let's see. Beams, cables, copper wire, iron plates. Oh, I actually have a lot of iron plates. Oh, why was I concerned? It's recovered themselves. Very nice. Okay, maybe I make the hyperloop here. Like, maybe facing this way. Do I have the materials for that? Let's see. Hypertube. Hypertube entrance. Right here. And then... floor hole. There. And then hypertube itself. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So I guess it has to be like... That's the entry point, right? So I have to point it this way. Okay, like that. And then hypertube going up here. It's kind of clipping though. Yeah, it should be fine. No, I need a power source. Where's my power source? Here? Wall outlet. I also need to see what the power even looks like right now. Production 3K. Yeah, we have a lot of spacing. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that one into over here, I guess. Looks fine to me. Oh, is that full? Rip. Okay. So I should make another one then, is what you're telling me. We'll make it like right here. Okay, so we'll break this one. So then we'll go power line here to here, and here to here. And that means I can just use this one then. Heyo. Okay, so now that'll shoot me up. And then I need another entrance here to shoot down. And then power line to this one. That's not it. Here. Okay, so then... Whee! Okay, cool. That works. Alright! So we got a shortcut going up and down. Eventually I'll need lighting in here, but we'll worry about that in the future. In the very distant future, like 9 months from now when I come back to this for episode... well, 12. What if we do Satisfactory like once a month, once every 2 months or something like that? And then each time I have to remember how to play this game. Thankfully it comes back to me pretty quickly. You know, I guess I actually had this comment on YouTube. Oh no, it was in Discord. Someone was thanking me about how I made this comment, how I feel like when I get older, I play better. Like, I'm not getting worse. Like, you think, oh, your reaction time is getting worse, and like, you know, whatever, your brain is processing slower. That might be true, but when it comes to gaming, nah, I'm playing better than I feel like I've ever played in gaming. And it is something like every week when we're doing that one-handed challenge in Deep Dungeon, I am rather impressed about how quickly I'm capable of muscle memory on how to play that thing. Because I do not touch that thing until I get back to the Monday. And we literally pick up right where we left off. Even with a whole new configuration and everything. It's pretty, like, I'm kind of like, whoa, okay. That ain't bad. So I feel like sometimes I get a little like self-nervous, even though this game is very casual. Kind of like self-nervous that like, what if I don't remember how to play the game? We just like kind of waste time. But I think I really should trust myself more in that department because we do a pretty good job remembering how to play the game. So okay. Oh, I overshot it. All right, now I need to remember how this wall looks. Actually, I should take out some of this because I need to see what the wall looks like. So we need to make the walling. So I need silica. Alright, we need to go get silica. Alright. Alright, I'll go get silica. Alright. I said doo-doo. Did I say doo-doo? I can say it again, doo-doo. Alright, let's see. Where's this? Oops. Where's the silica? Modular frames. Silica. Here we go. Hey, look, we have a lot of them. In fact, we have an infinite amount of them. I'm very proud of this storage system. Like, I really intended to make this in such a way where, like, we can pick up where we left off. That we would, like, make an item and that it would infinitely process. So that I can always just go back to it instead of having to make a whole new thing and blah, blah, blah. Like, it kind of worked out like that. And I'm really happy that we set it up as such. It worked out. Is that zooping? That is zooping. Okay, so we don't need to zoop. So 1, 2. So this is gonna be every 3. It looks like it's every 3. So it's gonna be like here. Is it every other? Is that how I set this thing up? Yes, it is. Every other until the thing. Okay, noted. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Okay. Now the OCD comes into play right here. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Then it's gonna be a solid wall next. And I think it's a solid wall on top as well. No, 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 no. Every other... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Every other is going to be the thingy. We're actually making progress. I like this. Progress is happening. And this is, I think, the furthest I've been in this game, even offline when I played it, like, way back. When 1.0 released, so... Gonna probably finally see something further than this, maybe in the next, maybe before the end of the year. Yeah, I would say before the end of the year. Something like that. We gotta stay realistic yet optimistic at the same time. God damn it. Okay. Basic wall. Can I please put the wall down? Thank you very much. I'm kind of making this harder than it needs to be. Okay, that's done. Now I think it's going to be like in a triangle formation. So here, There you go. Is it every one? No. It's every other. Okay. So then skip and then here, right? Skip and then every... Okay. I think I can remember that. Okay, so skip here. Skip here. Skip here. Skip here. Am I doing it here? I don't remember. I think I'm doing it there. Oops. I just put a random ass wall here. Okay, my bad. Okay, so, okay, I did do it on the corners. Okay, noted. Oh, I fell. Okay, good. Oh. Uh-huh. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay, good. 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 Here. 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 It's over there. So wait. Skip here, 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 and here. Okay, that should be good. I think. Yeah. Okay, so now it's going to be... I think it's going to be a solid wall in all those halves, and then two solid wall. No, one solid wall and then an open mirror, and then this is going to be a solid wall. Okay. Take that. Oh wait, I need zoop now. I think. Might need more iron plates. Look at all them birds up there. Just set up a billboard every time I log out that describes what I'm doing next. I think I actually did that in one of the coal things. Like, I made a coal mine over here, and I put a note down about what I was thinking at the time. No burb... What? No. Stop. What's up, Gims? Do. Oh, I think the thing goes... Oh, I see. The the straight wall will be where the one that has the wall already, not where the mirror, not where the glass is. We have a good day, Mr. Gims. Just tossing random code at some homework, and I hope I'll eventually figure it out. That's gonna be me in Path of Exile now, Gims. I think I quickly said that I was like, you know, we're gonna be on hiatus from Path of Exile for a while, but I think I'm going to do like maybe a weekly speedrun practice. I'm gonna prevent myself from doing it offline. I don't want to grind it out offline. But I do want to try to get better at the speedrun. But like I told you, there are no VODs to look at right now except like the live. So I could look at the Path of the PoE VOD, the one from their channel, because they did have all the runners going live there. So I can peer into some of the strategies and try to figure out something out. But also, kind of I was mentioning this earlier when we started upstream, no one's posting them on YouTube either. My video of my 3-hour 22 is actually doing relatively okay on my variety channel, so I'm like, oh, maybe I have a little bit of an open door here to post like, hey, these are the speedruns that we're trying to do. So I might take advantage of that as a content creator. But I need to kind of chip away at it little by little. So while there's no race happening, might be a good thing for me to push. All I remember from the last time is the spaghetti paths and my materials coming in. Oh yeah, in the basement level, yeah. There's a new season, changes in April, so maybe take a week off. So, the changes coming in April, I think it depends. Like, I gotta tell you, the bunny, like, I mean, the whole grind for hardcore was pretty cool, and getting on the leaderboard is pretty cool. I think even after that, like, if I wanted to come back, I feel like there definitely needed to be some significant changes. At least something that that would be up the build that I was looking for. Like, for instance, if they're gonna add in specters, I might come back to, like, play it out and everything. If they do, like, a necromancer for the ascendancy class, then it's like, yeah, I'm in. But if not, I'm honestly having a little bit more fun with those speedruns right now. Like, that's been pretty sweaty, but also pretty cool to run. So I might put my focus in that direction, you know. Maybe like, you know, try to get to a place where I can really understand how I can adjust strategies and whatnot. Because right now, I'm in the pattern of like, I need help with the speedrun. I need like some advice. I need some direction, and then I can execute. And you know, it's like that's as fun as that is. It's like I kind of want to be someone who understands the changes and then is able to construct and create those strategies. But I also don't want to grind it forever. That's like that could be a very much a forever, you know, 6-year Final Fantasy 14 situation, which I'm not going to sign up for. But if I can chip away little by little, we'll try to go for it. That's how Among Us had such a good time the first week. They basically only speedrun the campaign from EA to release. Yeah, but also I imagine and Gormus probably did other games and probably has that mentality too. Like I am not a speedrunner technically by definition. Like to me a speedrunner is the person who mains speedrunning, right? Like that's they live and breathe speedrunning. I don't live and breathe speedrunning. I enjoy the idea of it. It's not my main content. So for me to catch up into that kind of mentality, it's rough, and I don't even know if I have the proper mentality for it. Right? I feel like I can execute, but I don't think I can innovate. Like I always bring up Miss Velvet, who like all the new games kind of like we were kind of dabbling with together at the time, like Wayfinder. She broke those games because she was thinking like a speedrunner. I'm like, how the hell did you figure this out? Like she clipped herself through the wall. She learned how to speed boost. I'm like, how the hell did you figure these things out? But I mean, her brain is kind of wired that way. And like it just came down to me understanding it's like, well, my brain is not wired that way. And it's like I kind of wish it was, but it's not. It's just, you know, it's just my strengths and weaknesses. But those are the kind of things where it's like, you know, you kind of understand what you're good at and what you're not necessarily good at. But at the same time, you also understand time investment is still a thing, and that does count towards something. So, so I at the moment, I think I want to. If I feel like I've learned enough to be able to put something on actual gameplay, then you'll probably see me try to like do it maybe once a week, maybe like on a Friday. Right now, I still have to really look at the VOD and try to make a decision of what strategy I would want to go with. Because there were actually 2 strategies for witches in the beginning. Zhao Ji was actually running with he was running Frostbomb with Spell Cascade and Fast Forward. But Guy That Never Dies was still running Flame Wall Chaos as his opener. So I think what I need to do is I need to really try to find a quicker opener, but not use Frostbomb, because I'm just not good with Frostbomb. And I think it's just the controller thing. I mean, I could probably get practice on it, but I don't know. I think maybe I go away from Frostbomb. I think that's what really killed me when I tried just forcing that strategy, because it just did not work for me. He mentioned in the last official stream, not sure if you watched the entire thing, that he did one run in some game. like he did one run of some game to YouTube and got one comment pretty bad or something, and the commentator started joking about if the same person would comment like the Sao Ji, is that what they're talking about? I don't listen to the commentary, so I only watched the video, so I wasn't listening in on any of the commentary. Okay, so I need to now figure out what I'm doing, which is generally the gist of this game, right? Alright, so I need to make a manufacturer, because I need to figure out what items I need here. What up, Cut Man? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Oh, they talked about Angora. Oh, okay. So he got motivated by someone calling him bad. Nice. Nice. Adaptive control. Have I upgraded my power yet? We are running with, we are in the oil. Yes, we were having power issues. I think my power is in solid state. Hold on. I'll show you. We are currently at, I think, a 3K. Like, we have a lot of extra power right now. And so yeah, and basically I think what the solution was, I don't know who helped me, was it Gims or something, was that we would throw the excess into the shop, the whatever it's called, because we would make the oil to, or whatever the refinery thing is, into the production, so it would create power. So we have like 1,000 plus, so we have a lot of room for power now. And if I need more power, it should be pretty easy to do it in the oil sector. So I don't have to go back to that area for a little bit. But I do need to figure out these recipes. One heavy modular I'm gonna take from the bottom. So now I need to figure out automatic wiring. Okay, so assembler probably. Automatic wiring. We need a stratter and a cable. So the cable's gonna be copper. That is not really what I wanted to do. So I need to do here. What I need? Stator, sorry. Pipe and wire. So that's more copper. So that means the steel pipe. I think I have the alternative recipe, right? Iron pipe? Wait, is that just a lot of copper? Steel ingot. Good Jeebus. I think steel ingot isn't steel ingot, coal? No, that's not it. I think it's a foundry, right? Steel ingot. Iron or coal? Or the alternative was to do to make it just iron, which would then be alternative, which is here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to make one singular item. And how many do I need? 5 per minute. Wait, no. Hold on. Okay, I need to make 5 per minute, so this needs to be overclocked into 2. Which means I need to make 5 statter per minute. Which, oh, okay, so that's easy. It does make 5 per minute. Okay. So that's one item needed. Now the circuit board. And you need to make 5, right? Okay. So now the circuit board. Circuit board, Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, circuit board. Copper sheet and plastic. Oh yeah, that's when the plastic's gonna start to come in. Copper sheet should be a constructor. Copper sheet needs copper ingot, and then plastic is coming from the factory over there, which I need to figure out how I'm gonna even do that. Okay, so that's gonna be easy, but it's 7 per minute, so actually can be reduced down to 5 per minute, because I think it's gonna be 5. Okay, modular frame's coming up. Now the computer. That's gonna be the next one. Manufacturer. Computer. Plastic cable, circuit board. Oh, great, more circuit board. Okay, circuit board. So if you're making 5, that means a 2.5, or I can up it that it does... I can up it to 10. No, I have to up it to 15. Oh, I do another circuit board. No, we do another circuit board. So circuit board gets up to 10, which means I need more plastic and more cable. I need cable. I need a lot of plastic. Oh boy, we need a lot of plastic for this. Okay. So my current issue is that it's not filtering correctly. Because I would need to... Well, I can okay, I can offset the stuff that is here currently into the ticket thingy. Maybe that's one way I could do it so that that thing can continue flowing. Because essentially what I have it as, all the way where the other factory is that's making all the plastics and everything else, it's filtering into one conveyor belt and then splitting into 3 spots. So if something is full, that means everything else can't proceed. So I think what I would want to do is maybe set a couple of these to be... which I think is just the rubber for now. I can set the rubber to go out, and then the plastic goes out, and that might set it up correctly. So let's probably have... the... No. No. The awesome sink. Is that a good spot for it? No, maybe I move it. Maybe shove it into the corner more. Boom. Clunk. Okay, so that's gonna be good. So then what I can do is I can make another storage here. It will be organization, storage, industrial storage in line with this one. But it would be flipped, so it would need to be like that. And are you in line with that? You are indeed. Perfect. So now temporarily I can move this one over here. That can go into the awesome sink and filter some of the plastic. Now the plastic I need to filter somehow. How do I want to set this up? Because I'm gonna have to probably have more situations where like it's gonna be using for items. So I think what I want to do is I want to make another floor. I make a floor, a casing on the top, and then that second floor will let a lot of those items filter upwards and then transfer it over to where it needs to go. I think that's how I want to do that. It's not going to be the prettiest at the moment, but it's going to do the job. Just need to kind of envision how I want to do this. Do I have... Are glass floors a thing? Because that would be really nice. I imagine glass floors are a thing, right? Clunk. I want... you know what I need to have? More lighting. I need more lighting. Welcome back. Thank you. Why thank you? Management. Organization. Glass roof. Yeah. You know what you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Walls. Architecture. Equipment. Parts. No. Walls. No, it wouldn't be walls. It'd be foundation, right? It's not here. Customizer? Asphalt foundation. Glass roof. Oh, shit, I don't have the... I need to unlock it with ma'am. Adds glass tube material to customizer where they can be applied to any roof. Applied to roof to convert them to glass tile roof. But that would mean I have to make a roof. So... would that count as the thing? I guess we could just find out. I want more lighting. Did I say that already? Where's the researcher? Is this it? Okay. Which one is it? Hey, Anders. Interested in the new class? The more the ascendancy for me. I'd be interested in more the ascendancy. I'm pretty much gonna be like witch main forever. Like that's the only thing that ever exists in my head, so the ascendancy might be interesting to me though. How do I How do I do research again? Oh no, I have to have the item, right? So it should be here. I forgot how I unlocked silica to begin with. Oh! Blade Runner... I have Blade Runners. Don't I have Blade Runners? What's my... I do have Blade Runners, okay. So then... I think it was Quartz. Quartz created silica. And then we got Blade Runner, and then we did inventory slot. So then here... 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 Was I just not... How come it's not available yet? How you doing, Anders? Good to see you. I need to research roofs at the awesome shop. Okay, I need actual roofs. Okay. Is it architecture?
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Okay, and then we go here. Here we go. Add to cart. Don't know if this would be... It's just help to make sense. Someone asked about glass foundations. If you have steel unlocked, you would be heading to the Austin shop and drop 10 tickets for a structural frame set. Structural frame set? Well, let me see how this one works with the roofing. All good. Have you seen news? Yeah! Directly saying that they were avoiding the Path of Exile, launch. People were telling Path of Exile to be like, yo, move your shit, dude. But they didn't, so now, instead, Last Epoch moved their stuff, so it was bad, but, you know. I guess it is what it is. Looks like I need to make another layer, because this is too tall. Walls. Full frame window. I need steel beam. Okay. I don't know if I go back to Last Epoch, though. I think I would rather stick with a Path, but again, I think I'm not as necessarily excited about the Path update. I've played a lot of Path of Exile. Like, I feel like right now what it needs to do is it needs to really bring something that I'm going to like to the table. It isn't to say the game would be bad if it doesn't bring it to the table, but it's like I put so much time into Path right now, so it's like I can relax on Path a little bit. Although I do like the speedruns. Those speedruns are really fun, so I might be doing more speeds. Is that tall enough? Who cares? Okay, so now I need a roof, right? Where are the roofing foundations? Organization? Architecture. Here we go, roof. Flat roof. That actually looks kind of cool. I like the roofing. Generally speaking. So wait, how do I change it then to... Hold on a minute. Oh, it's a customizer, right? So then... Customizer. Materials. Glass roof. There we go. Oh, sick! Okay. Whoa, that looks cool. Okay. Just make sure you can build on it. Yeah. I'm gonna check to see if we can like attach things to it. Can you make all layers like that? So that one was specifically a roofing. Not to mention it looks very misaligned because of the way I did it. But shit. Oh no, I missed my jump. Okay. This time with feeling. What's up, Jason? Okay. I need to, like, do it in such a way that's actually aligned. Another BA done, another close to 7.2. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. But I can make walls. Oh, but you said to actually build on it, right? So that's true. So I guess we just take any production. We could. Look. Hey! Sick. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, cool. But I do want to probably change the roofing to be a little bit more, like, not weird. So, alright. So let's do, what is the button? Mass? Control? Left. Left control. Okay. Okay. Let me do the roofing. Like... Wait, what is the difference? Oh, it's angled. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's just do it this way. I mean, I'm gonna probably do the entire thing, but... Oops. But I want to make sure that it's going in one direction here. Wait, why is it weird? Got about 6 more BAs to get to go with my characters. 1 more weapon each, and I think I'm good for that for now. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, well. Let's do it again. The OCD is flaring, guys, sorry. Whoa. There we go. That's how roofs are wired. Well, no, it's just because I'm rotating it, right? I would need to have it in a certain way. I don't know how I'd want to do it. Maybe like that? So then it would need to be like that. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, okay. I just want it to be like the same, essentially. That's better. That's a lot more... That's more better. That's more better, guys. It's more better. There we go. That looks much better. More like uniform. Okay, I gotta hit an ad here. First ad of the stream. Guys, cheers. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me on our little casual factory building adventure. And we will continue making Satisfactory. I'll see you in a little bit, BRB. 3 on Twitch, a little less than on YouTubes. Alright. Hydrate, sip water. I think there's a way for it to be that one from the start, so you don't have to paint it afterwards. Yes, I think you're right, Gims. I think you are right. I was actually just thinking that, but now that you said it, I think I can do, like, I think it's, like, customizer, and then, like, set this as apply material to hotbar buildings? Or was it, like, there was a way to do this, I forgot. Maybe it's this one? So maybe I have to make this into a hotbar? So if I put this on 5... No, that didn't do it. Shit, that's what I'm looking. Because you can do it with the color. You can make the swatches with the color, but maybe not the same thing here. Unless I can just make the roof with this. No, it changes the thing. Bound to hotbar. Apply customization. Customizer menu. Customize filter, quick switch, hide, close escape. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a detail I'll worry about in the future. So let's just continue making this one. Nope. Hell yeah, I can do it from here. Can I do this from here? Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't get all the way. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. Just made it. Strategically perfect in terms of the area. You want up lazily? This game is like the bubble wrap. This game has definitely become my. I don't have another game to play right now. I obviously want to stream, so let's back up into Satisfactory. And this file that you're seeing is purely on stream. Like this is our stream file. I've done none of this offline, so it's been kind of nice to have something where it's like, oh yeah, let's go back to the one we've been working on stream, you know what I mean? So, but I agree, it's a very nice comforting thing. Like, I don't do a just chatting stream. You know, I don't necessarily subscribe to doing just chatting, but for all intents and purposes, this is kind of like a just chatting type of game, you know? I can just stand here, do shit, not really feel pressured by other things, and it isn't to say I don't like games that forces me to, you know, put the full concentration, but it's kind of nice to have a little change up, you know? I don't think it's gonna work. That's a roof, though. Maybe I just do a, I just do a hyper tube just to get back up there. Pack the game so your ASMR, so approved. Nice. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, but I mean, this game is just great. It's just like nice and calm, yet like, you know, just looking at like what we've built over. I think we've done this now. This is the 11th stream. We tried to work on this and seeing like where it's at now. It's really fun to see it. Like, wow, we actually made all this by scratch. You know, it's kind of cool. Let's make the hypertube here. I think I want the hypertube here. Like right here. Yeah, that works. Oh, I should make the roof first. Okay, let's make the roof first, then we'll figure it out from there. Come on, baby, you can make it. You can make it. No, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I need to make a temporary thing for now. Alright. Whoops, that is not the smartest thing I've done. Okay. Oh, we can do that, Gims. We can do that. You see that? I can just copy it. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's a better way to do it. I'll just copy it over. Instead of having to do the roofing and everything. I guess that'll be the good way of doing it. Silica. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh, this looks great. You know, part of me almost is like, oh, what if we had this as that? But no, I kind of like having the factories look like a different configuration, you know? It kind of maybe gives it a little bit more identity for me to remember what the hell it is too, so... As cool as this is, I think it's better that I didn't duplicate it like that. And I did specifically make this one glass so I can see already, you know, in the wall and everything. Like that was the whole purpose. Like it's like see-through. It was like a greenhouse. I should check the doggos. See what kind of items they have. My inventory is getting a little loaded though. I did do that right, correct? Okay, I think I did. Okay. Perfect, okay. And I need to get power here, because I don't think I have any power into this location. I do want to do the hypertube here first while I'm here. So let's do the hypertube floor hole right here. And then we have an entrance right here. Okay, so that's gonna be good. And then I can make the hypertube from here. So here to... I was gonna put it like right here. Yeah. And then the entrance to that right here. So now I need to get power into this. So do I have a free power strip? I do, remarkably. Oh, but I can upgrade this. Hold on. Let's upgrade it to a 2. Okay, so now I kind of want to make this pretty clean. So let's get the power line to do wall outlets. So let's get one right over here in this corner. And then we'll get one right let's see. Here. And then one right over... Shit. One right over, like... here. So then we can do, this power to this power to that. This power all the way up here. That makes it pretty clean to be able to go into... Let's see. Noted. Oh, that would be actually a nice way of doing it. Kind of clipping, but also kind of looks cool. Boom. Okay. Hey, that's pretty clean. Let's go. Alright. We look pretty. Love that sound. The electricity. Sick. Okay, so that's so we have a way up now. Thank you for the platform. Okay, so now the reason I had this was because I was gonna siphon some of the items to go shooting up to the roof, and then have it start moving over to the factory. That was the plan. Okay. Running into the glass. Wait, I have to do it face first, right? I mean, I could run into it too. Okay. Oh, I really like this fact. This storage facility. Oh, this is so cool. All right. Now, how do I want to set this up to get the plastic over to the thing? I think first and foremost, I need to get that heavy modular into the thing as well. I also need to make sure that we have enough plastic actually coming into the factory, because I need to calculate how much plastic I actually need, and then to see if we're making that much plastic. So, what's first? Why did I go through here? I didn't need to go through here. Okay, sick. I need to go through here. Okay, this part. So this needs to shoot up to the ceiling. It's the middle of this one, kind of? Okay, so then we should go, like, logistics. Let's do conveyor 1. We don't need something crazy like that. No. Floor loop. So then it needs to be somewhere here. Is that the setup here? Is it down the middle? Oh, I think it's actually down the middle. So I should probably put it like here. Is that right? Nope. Okay. This one. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we just need a 1. Put it here. Boom. Nailed it. And so that's what that's going to come into. So that's going to be going into the main manufacturer, right? So that's going to be like the final step. So then, where would I like to position this, is the question. Now, I think I had it set up where it shoots all the way down to the base. So then if that's the case, maybe I make it duplicate that way and go down that way. Let me see what my spacing looks like. Yeah, I could do that. I could make it shoot down this way. Let me just see what it looks like. I need better transportation here. A quick way to get back down. Oh, I had it oh, right, because I moved it because something was over here. That would seem to make logical sense why I would do that. So then it's shooting down this way. So, because something was actually over here. So that actually probably would be unobstructed going down here if I shot it all the way straight down to the basement. Probably. I can just set it up now, so I can just, instead of having to make it and then all of a sudden realize that I can't do that. Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I made this here so I don't have to run all the way over there. Well. You know, I was smart before. I had intelligence before. Today, not so much. So then, if that's the case, this one shoots up over that way. Maybe I keep you in this kind of corner here, so then it shoots over this way. I kind of wanted to make it such that it kind of is in line with this thing. So let's make a manufacturer here. It pukes this way. Maybe more further here. Okay, how many adaptive units are you making? 1 per minute. Well, it doesn't need to go to storage, it just goes to the... It'll go to the new storage. So then I would probably want it to be right about here. So we can put the... We can put the hole here. And then do lift 3 here. And then do... 1 second. Okay. Then I want to do a conveyor 1? I don't know why. I don't know why I would make it 3 if I'm just gonna do a conveyor 1, but whatever. We'll just do that. Okay, so you're gonna be here. Conveyor 3. That is not how that works. I think I messed something. Did I? Okay, this is the one that gets weird. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so then that shoots down. No! God damn it. Things I didn't want to do. Okay, so that's here. So that would shoot down to here. Boom. Okay, so then 3... There we go, that's what I want to do. Okay, so that shoots all the way down there. And then... You would need another layer. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, crap. God damn it. Okay. See, this is why I set this up now. Okay, that's fine. We'll just change it. No big deal. We'll move it 1 over. Oh my god, please. Okay. In we go. Whee! Okay, so we have to push this 1 over. So we'll do it at the very edge. Yo, what up, brokey? You know what? It's relaxing. Sometimes you need games that are relaxing. This is a relaxing game for me, so I'm having a good time. Hope you're having a good day today, man. And welcome in today. Happy Tuesday, sir. Here. And good. This is the this is our stream factory, the stream only factory. So we have never touched this offline. Everything is online. So we're just continuing from last time. God damn it, not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. So we're currently in the process of making a new item. So I'm trying to set up the belts to make it happen. Heyo, we did it. Okay, cool. Facing that way. Straight. So how do I want to do this? Oh shit, I'm in poison. Okay. Maybe I just make it go that way? Yes? This is a weird one because it's like... It's like the thingy goes in a weird direction. How do I want to do this? First and foremost, where am I going to put it? Am I going to put it over in this side? I think I'm going to put it over here. Maybe it's time I just start going up into this area. And just start making it, like, just not be weird about it. I'll just probably just do that now. Yeah, I think that'll just be the smarter play right now. Okay, so make it straight into, I mean, alternatively, I mean, I'm gonna run into a problem at some point, so I guess we'll just do it this way for now because it's whatever. And here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. 1 to here. Okay, now I just need to see where this is gonna go. We actually made a roofing for the storage facility now because we needed to. And it looks really nice. I really like the way it looks at the moment, so really loving that. Okay, industrial storage. Going this way. So what's the pattern here? Like this? Okay. And then we're making the belt here. Boom. Make this a 3, because we're consistent, I suppose. Flip it. Boom. Alright. And I guess this will all be 3, because that's just what I've been using the whole time, so whatever. Okay, now let's get back down to the basement. What's over here? So... I did have that. Okay, I did have something set up like that, huh? So maybe what I can do is I can have it point in this direction, but then have the thing shoot around this way. Okay, let's do that. Conveyor belt. No, 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 no. Conveyor belt 1. Make it straight. It needs to go into this one right over here, so... straight, straight, straight. I believe it's this one? No, it's 1 over. Okay, it's 1 over. Right here. There we go. Alright, so that's connected into that one. Good. Definitely gonna be temporary, but we'll deal with it. I can readjust it in the future, right? I'm sure that's going to age well. It'd be for the future. Okay, so now I need to give it the signage. Let's do the signage. Okay, so now this is going to be... Let me copy paste this one. No. E. Copy settings. E. Paste settings. Paste settings. And then... Copy settings. Paste settings. Okay, so now this is gonna be... it's gonna be, I don't remember the name of the item. Hold on. Delete disassembler. Make a... That's not what I wanted. Manufacturer. Adaptive control unit. Okay, so... Adaptive control unit. Select icon. Adaptive control units. Okay, boom. Go here, select icon, AD. Select adaptive control units. Boom. And then copy settings. Paste settings. Okay, so at least that's ready to go. So now we just have to actually make the damn item. How hard could that be? One will wonder. But first, we just need to start making things. Okay, let's do it. Whee! Clunk. Alright, so... what we need is a circuit board, modular frame, and a computer. I don't think I connected anything to this yet, right? Which is kind of on purpose, because I was going to, but not yet. Yes, 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 yes. Eventually it will, but not quite yet. Okay, noted. It should split to it eventually. That's what I would hope it would do. So, that item is going to be... I think I would face it in this direction. And then we would use a conveyor belt 1 to go right up here. Here would be good. And then you would feed directly into this one, because that would make the most sense. So that will feed the 1 into this. So that will solve this one item here to make this one. So now we need to solve all the other ones. Okay, so... I think I want all the materials to still come from that end of the factory, more than likely, because that's where the end is, and I could manipulate it that way. I just need to kind of pick one to do a solution for first. Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. So let's make, I think the first one we want to make is maybe automatic wiring would be probably the first one I make, because it is only here. So that, what is this, constructor, I believe? Or assembler, okay. Okay, so let's make an assembler. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to make it, but it's fine. Automatic wiring. Okay, so I need 20 cable. Cable is from copper, I believe. So I had a constructor. Cable. 2 wire. So another constructor. Wire. 1 copper ingot. Okay, and then that will be the... Okay, so then... if this were to be the entry point of the materials, let me see how this is going to happen. So that's the entry point of that material for the limestone, and that's the entry point of the material for the iron and the coal, which means this could be an opening. Let me see. Make 2 openings here. 1 opening, 2 openings. Okay, so that does look free to do. So let's take this out for a second and see if there's anything in the basement. No, there is not. So I could make it going down that way. And that is to the floor. Okay, cool. So that could be a possibility about trying to set that up. So put that there. Put that there. I'm still gonna make the 2 holes though, because I don't know which one I'm gonna use, but... Alright, now let's get down to the bottom and see if there's anything conflicting there. There is not. So the first thing I'll need is copper. So, how did the copper look? Let's see. There is a backup in copper here. Very backed up in copper. So where are you coming from? Coming from this location. You're coming from this location? Okay. That is a normal copper. It's making 95, 96. It can be overclocked. It's making 120 right now. So, 120 per minute. So let me see what we're looking at. So let's check this first one. It's going to here. 1, 2, 3. So how are you making it? 15 per minute. Oh, it's time for notepads and calculators. We gotta get serious, guys. We need our third-party tools, aka cell phone. So 15 per minute. 15 and 15, so that is 45. Oh, but that's a 20. Oops. So that's 50 per minute happening right now. 50 per minute. Okay. And it's backed up, so I need to note that down, right? So that's there. So now we're going to check this one. Going over here. So you got one over there and one over there with an empty slot over here. So let's check this one, which is times 2, looks like. Okay. Is it times 2? Oh, no, it's getting fed with more. Oh. Okay. Noted. So then let's check this one then, if that's the case. Okay. God, freaking. Okay, so let me see. Where are you being used here? Copper. You're the only one being used over here. How many are you using? 30 per minute. So that makes it at 80 now. We're at 80 per minute in this one. So this one is getting fed additional copper. Why did I set this up like this? The world will never know. But this is also splitting into this one, so I guess that was one of the reasons why. Okay, so back to this. So this split into here, and this went into here, and this is up here. So I'm just gonna take a shortcut. That's gonna go up top one level. No. So this second level over here. Okay. Right here. Okay, so now you're getting split into a multitude of directions. Holy moly, did I make this convoluted? Alright. 30, so that's gonna be a 30. I think this is why I split it up into other pieces too. That's a 20, so that's gonna be another, that's a 50. And then this is going to be a 25. 25. I can see why I was getting some help though. It's gonna get a little weird. And 20. So that now equals 40, 120, 170, 200 capacity. So it's at a 200 capacity, theoretically speaking, because it's not really at a 200 capacity, because it's getting helped by another copper mine. I can get rid of this hole, I don't know why that's there. Okay, so 200 capacity if it was solo. So that's the case, I can overclock this now, bring it up to some higher number, and then utilize that for the thing. So overclock it 180. I can overclock it twice, but I do want to see what's at now if it's going to be at 180. Okay, so this is gonna be going and using it into this one. So I think I'll use that one over there. Is this gonna collapse into this? Kind of. Okay. So let's make a Mark III. Wait, I didn't do that right, did I? It needs to reverse. Okay. I believe that's the copper. That is the copper. Alright, so 3... stackable, convertible. No, I don't need you to flip. Stop flipping! Don't be weird. There we go. Boom. Okay, that looks like that's not gonna get stopped, so that should be a good thing. I mean, shouldn't. What's the maximum capacity here now? That's gonna be a 3, so the maximum capacity of 3 is going to be 270 resources. It doesn't really matter what the number is, but... here? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na. I don't have a quick way up here. I had to go all the way over here. Shoot up here. Oh, I didn't make a ceiling. And I still don't have a way up. Sick. I might put one there eventually. We'll worry about it in the future. Alright, so that pushes up the copper, and the copper is here now. Alright, so that's problem number 1 right now. Or problem, solution, whatever. So now to deal with the how much copper I actually need to make. Let's see what we got. We need to make cable. Wait, I need to. How much auto wiring am I gonna make? Isn't it 5 per sector? 5. So I need to up this to a. I need to overclock it. Hello, game. Oh. There we go, that's what I want, 5. Because originally it's going to be a 2.5, right? 2.5 a minute, so it needs to be double overclocked to make 5. So that's the case, I would need 100 copper per... I need 100 cable per minute. So this would be 30 cable per minute, so... I guess I overclock this to make this into a 45? 45, 45, 10. Or I can do... Yeah, it's like 33, 33. Some weird-ass number like that. Unless I make it like a 34, 33, 33 situation. But if I do 2 over... I mean, I guess like this will just be make more sense. I can do like a 40? 40 per minute. How much is it to double overclock? 60 per minute to double overclock. No, let's make 3, it's fine. Okay, take that out. So we'll just make this into a 40. So then I would need 80 wire per minute. So it's like 80, 80, and... Oh, Jesus, fuck. 80 wire per minute. Okay. 80 wire per minute. 80 wire per minute. Which means I need like 80, not only just 80 wire per minute, it needs to be like 100, like some obscene number of like 100 something per minute. So constructor. So if this is going to be a cable, This is gonna... So that one's gonna be 40. So it's gonna be 40, 40, and then this will be 20. 40 per minute. So it's going to be... 80, 80, 40, and that's 200 per minute, I guess? That's the math? Yeah, 200 per minute. So I need to make 200 wire per minute. 200 wire per minute. Fantastic. Okay. I guess we just need to overclock like a monster, but the only problem is... I need more overclocking materials. So... 200 per minute... I need more materials now. I actually need to go out to the wilderness and find shit. Wow, I can actually do other things than making a factory. Is that what I'm gonna do now? Incredible. Okay, let me see if I have any slugs. Great, I don't have a way down here. Time to find slugs. Oh, I should just look at the doggos. I said I was gonna look at the doggos. I didn't look at the doggos yet. I meant to say hello to the doggos and I forgot. How's my inventory? Eh, not bad. What's up, doggos? Okay, so... Sure. 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 Poor doggo. Yeah, you know. I said hello to them. Wait, see? We said hello to them. Okay, now let's be unlazy and just make a giant storage here. Dead center. Okay, so now put that there. Put that there, put that there. Sort. What don't I need? I mean, I don't need this right now, right? Sort. I don't need this right now. Sort. Don't need that. Sort. Don't need that. Sort. Okay, I need everything else. Now, let me see if I have any slugs in storage. Not there. Not there. We have no slugs in storage. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go find some slugs. Alright, time to explore, team. You know, I'm gonna go to the other factory. Let's see the let's go see the ad walkway. We haven't done that all stream. Time to see what the ads are today. You too can have an ad on this walkway for a low price of 10,000 channel points. You can advertise anything you want. You can make a quote. You can advertise your socials. I don't care. It's an ad wall. That's what it's meant for, to advertise. So you pay for the advertisement and you can make the advertisement. As long as it's you know, PG-13, I would go for, you know, nothing too crazy. You'll see it come up in a little bit. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And again, you can have your own ad to our factory. So we've made this kind of giant walkway, if you will, to get from one factory to the other. And I thought it was a funny idea if it was like, you know, almost like an airport walkway. If anyone has been to an airport, you do those long escalators. So look at all the ads we got here. Look, we have Mr. Darabon, first one in. We got Biff Tech over there. Look, we got Magnus. We got Darth. Miss Sheila still looking for her... Actually, she got her secret macaroon, I believe. Ether Bunny, Wallen, Pingy, Entropist, Gims, Onyx is there. Bivtech once again, Ether Bunny again. This is obnoxiously bright. But, what's up, Hugo? How you doing? So look at all this space that we have, guys. Look at all this space. You, too, can have an ad on this game right now if you want to. So many ads. You need brighter colors? You can be as serious as Miss Sheila, Ether Bunny, and go with the whole hex color, you know, go on like Smarty Pants. Oh, can it be like FFF000? Like, whoa, okay, a little complicated there. teal board with red letters. Hell yeah. We do once per stream, you know, kind of incentivize you to come back and check out, you know, the once every 2 months Satisfactory stream. All right, let's look for slugs. Hey, look, it's your colors, whatever you want to do. Okay, so I think we don't have clogging here, right? I think the purpose of what I was doing originally is that we were not going to clog anything, because everything was shooting into this sink. Speaking of the sink, let's just take a look at the sink. Only 2 coupons? What? Well, that's for me. Alright. Alright, slugs, where are you, slugs? Next question. Any plans to redo... likely. Depends on the changes. I think a Pictomancer redo is gonna be in my Destiny 2. Just because it seems like everything is gonna be going to shit for Pictomancer, so... Really? Wait, I was gonna check my factory. Hold on. I just want to see how everything was going over here. Looks like everything's going okay here, right? Banana. And yeah, like, we only have 2 running right now, so I mean, we can certainly get a lot more going if we need to. Black Mage cast lines are huge changes. Oh, did they already oh, I see slugs all over the place, Mr. Gims. Did they talk about what they're actually doing Black Mage already? Like, did they say, like, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that? I always did like the Black Mage run. Actually, it's kind of a requested thing, too. So, I mean, it's not gonna be something I would be against, necessarily. I need a better weapon. I don't have a gun. Dude, there are slugs all over the place. Holy, oh my god, look at all the slugs. Holy shit. I forgot how good my draw distance is in this game. There's one over there. There's one over there, but that's guarded. Oh, there's the thing there. I should probably check that one too. Oh my god, there's so many slugs. Well, fuck. I think I read something about no Ino-chan falling off anymore. Something Firecast basically being cut in half. Interesting. So Black Mage will no longer be Slow Mage, huh? What is this? Cement? Oh, computers! Oh, fuck, I don't have any of that. Okay, well. That's not happening. Okay. And the procs no longer have a duration? Oh, like a timer that's ticking down? Is that what you mean? So like Firestarter with 30 seconds, etc.? I didn't realize they went into detail about the changes. Fuck. Well, time to die. Oh! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, I didn't really mean that I was gonna die, but apparently, yeah, I was gonna die. I kind of glanced over that part as they were basically saying it's proof that raids and dungeons are going high movement instead of having the ability to plant a turret. Uh-oh. Mama Bear's coming. It kind of makes me happy and sad at the same time, you know? Because the one thing you start worrying about is just class identity. That's the thing I start to worry about, but... Hey, I found a Dako. They didn't. People were able to see what he was doing, and... Oh, I see. So they were... Oh, like... Okay, I got you. They were, It was, surmising from the thing. Do you remember when they were doing Dawn Trail? They were doing the promo for Dawn Trail with like Viper and Pictomancer, and he specifically put the tooltips behind his web camera. You remember that? Because Sheila was gonna be like translating everything, and they just hid everything, so it was kind of funny. Okay. I know there's a dogger here, but I'm not really interested in the dogger at the moment. I'm just kind of interested with what this is. Impure limestone. Okay, don't care. I know that there were purple slimes up here, so... Angry dog over there. Can I get up here? I mean, mean, yeah, I could if I was... There's one over there. This one over there as well? Okay. I mean, if Black Mage is gonna get a drastic change, maybe it even becomes a different tier list for Black Mage, right? And the Phantom tier list that I put out there, the one that doesn't exist. I even had the stream recording in super high res. I was gonna give it to Chila to translate, and they ruined it. Yeah, I know. We were all ready. Like, Chila was pumped and everything, and they completely debated all of us. You want a serious Black Mage thoughts? Can you imagine if I can stagger kite on Black Mage, which is something I really couldn't do on Black Mage originally? That'd be nutty. That's one thing that Red Mage had a huge advantage. You could stagger kite. Oh, that's protected by a Mama Bear. Okay. Hold on. I need to get rid of the stupid leaves that I dropped. Okay. Let's see. Come on! Fuck. Yeah, well. As long as I'm not gonna run into spiders, we'll be fine. Right? Spiders can track me to the end of time. I don't really want that. I think they said fire cast times are faster than the Black Mage Global. So there's some small delay between casts, so it would be sub 2.5. Wonder if they played a lot of Boja and they like the faster casting of Black Mage. I mean, I prefer a faster Black Mage. Wasn't this where the slug was? Well, there was one over there. I just don't know if this was... Oh, this was where the slug was. You think I'll die? Fuck. God damn it, really? And I'm gonna die from this. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, that's protected by 2 of them? Holy shit. Okay, well. Oh, it sees me. Okay, all the purples are protected. Noted. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Bye! Sick. Okay, there's more slugs over there. What a heist! Line of sight abuse. Line of sight abuse. You should just bop them. Dude, this is not gonna do much damage. I don't even have guns yet. And I was lazy because all I've been doing is building a goddamn factory. I don't have any weaponry whatsoever. Oh, screw that. Okay, I can probably get this one unless it's guarded. I mean, there's poison here, so I mean, you know. There's a lizard doggo over there. No, I don't like this. It's poison plus one of those. Maybe I'll just go get the, I'll go get the gold or something. At least I know I'm near my factory, so that's nice. No, that's guarded by bees. Oh man, they're all up here? Fuck. Dude, there's so many. Found like the freaking slug gold mine. Clunk. Okay, I do need to hit ads, so let me hit ads. I promise we won't die in 3 minutes. Maybe. BRB, ads are going out. See you in a little bit, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. Again, as long as we don't run into spiders, I'm happy, because I don't want to deal with spiders right now. Not in the dark. Have I seen the 1.0 teeth for this game? Wait, the 1.0 is coming out soon for this game? I've been detached from any news from this game. Are they doing anything cool? I feel like these are the type of games where it's like the longer I wait to play them. They teased it? Okay, what's cool? Tell me anything you know. I feel like with these games, it's like the longer I wait, the better they get. So I'm not too sad that I have to like come back to it later. Elevator lifts? Oh, elevator lifts? Vertical mergers? That sounds amazing. Like Aska, I was really tempted to play Aska again. But I felt like we still had this factory going. I still wanted to get to a certain point with it, so I wanted to keep playing this. But I was very tempted to to play Aska because that game did have an update recently, like literally like 3 days ago. And they added some really cool features too. So very tempted. That game was a lot of fun. It's just that game tends to have a little bit of a limited playtime because it's like you can basically hit a end goal with that game, and there's nothing really left to do. Whereas Satisfactory hits that end goal way longer, so there's more playtime between sessions and stuff. I gotta get higher up. Oh shit. That was a fail. Okay. Some highway things with dump trucks looking transportation things. Interesting. Oh, they're gonna be like all endgame, or are they gonna be like part of the progression? I don't know if I want to like make a new factory though. That's like the only other. That would be the only downside. I mean, I probably would have fun to think if I still have to make a factory, but I don't know if I would make a whole new factory. The amount of time we already put into this one, you know. I know that there was a slug up there. I'm not sure if I want to go up there though. It's a Mercer. But it's too high for me to get to it. I'm sure there's some non-visible cool things too, but the whole thing was recorded in a new photo mode, so you don't have to see... You will likely be in a good spot to just keep going. Nice, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do predict we'll probably play this at least by at least Thursday. Friday, I may go into Path for the day and then back here on Saturday. I don't want to put too much time into Path of Exile. Like I want to progress in Path of Exile to get better at the speedruns. I just don't think I want to put an enormous amount of time trying to get better at the speedruns. Like I gotta do that in doses right now. Otherwise, I'm really gonna start to just hate myself. Do I get the Mercer?
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
That's like really loud. Okay. Also got blasted in the face earlier. We're still fine. Got him. Always use them walls, dude. Ah, there's a purple up there. I'm sure it's not guarded. Who in their right mind would guard a purple? Oh, you would. Oh god, 2 of them. It's gonna hurt! It's gonna hurt! Ow! Shit! Okay, not quite as successful as last time. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Peace. This would have been a really annoying place to die too, so I probably should just leave. I'm sure that one's unguarded, right? No guards whatsoever. Freed for me to take. Not a single thing over here. I almost got shot in midair. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, well, we're not going over there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this one. Swinging that sword and slice those projectiles. My Link. Looking at me lovingly. That's guarded. I think there's a purple over there. Get your Genji on? If I had a gun... I don't have a gun. This was a temporary side trip. This wasn't supposed to be that serious. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make my way back. We probably have enough now. What is that? Is that radiation? Oh, shut up. Okay. Don't tell me how long I've been playing this game. That is radiation. Yeah, I figured that was radiation. Okay. Where is my thing? Okay, here we go. Wait, what is this? Oh! Dying. At least we have access to radiation very quickly. Which I've never got to dabble with yet, so that's gonna be a new adventure. Alright, how many did we procure? 1, 5, 3. That should be good enough, right? Alright. Back to the ad wall. Welcome back to the actual ads on stream. That was a fun adventure, huh? Didn't run into spiders, that's a win. Hell yeah, radiation. That's the attitude, Brokey. That's what I want to hear. Nice little break. Nice little, Did you hear that they want to make a hyperspeed tunnel from like New York to London that will get you to from New York to London in like 55 minutes? Would you guys ride that? That's gotta go so fucking fast. Yeah, they want to do an underground like hyper speed, well, like a tunnel that will just be like that it would be so fast that it would get you from New York to London in 55 minutes. The plan is from like the 40s. Yeah, you know, you're probably not wrong either. When you're local recording, I can look right now. Hold on. You enjoy the ad wall while I'm looking this up. I'm currently not local recording, but if I were to local record, let's see, testing. Let's say yesterday's VOD, which I was recording. That is about 19 gigabytes. 19 gigabytes. Also times 2 because I have to convert it into an MP4 file because it starts off as an MKV file and then needs to go into an MP4 so I can actually do something with it. So theoretically I have double of everything, so yeah, about 20 gigs times 2. I mean, I could delete the other one, but I'm lazy. How fast would I be moving? I don't know. How fast is the bullet train? Maybe that fast? Maybe faster? I wonder if your wallet, I wonder, Wallen, if your motion sickness is tingling. Okay, that should keep us healthy for a while, huh? Let's visit the doggos. That doesn't seem safe in general. I mean, you know, as long as it doesn't crash, it's fine. The fuck's this? A Sam? Is that one of the super sexy items that I would want to have? I don't think I ever found Sam normally yet. Oh, I need 10 of them. Oh, did I never scan Mercer?
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific dimensions, and each has a unique matching resonance. The signals transmitted by Mercer spheres were an integral part of Fixit's initial push for space exploration and colonization, and important evidence for arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
He still wants us to sing.
Summersloop analysis
Still
completed.
need to get sand, so.
Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets
Oh,
of
I need
space
10
with
to be able
complete
to scan
disregard
through
for
it.
the
Oh.
rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
I have 2 so
This
far.
energy is pulled directly from distant sources with no latency or loss, and shows significant enough similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
You got it, alien voice. Okay. Wait. Give me color. Give me color, Mrs. Zamoka. I need a color. I need a color. I need a color, a text color, and a background. I'm gonna do it right now. But I need materials to make your thingy. Hold on. Yo, what up, Zamoka? How you doing, man? Purple? Was that a background or is that a text? What, a black background on purple? Not that one. This one. Not this one. This one. Okay, so I need to be able to make more of the crystallized. Oh, that's easy. I can just make a whole bunch of them. Both? You want like light purple and dark purple? Go with that. Purple BG white text. All right, you got it. You got it, sir. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. Do I have the materials for it? I do. I indeedly do have the materials for it. Let's go. Imagine, if you will, a Mercer Spear that you can use currency to purchase and use on the fly. They come with combat capabilities. We call them mercenaries. You want the mercenaries with a Y or an IE? No, I just copy paste. It doesn't. It's not like no. You have no choice anymore. You're committed. That's it. Spelling error and all. If only I can bunny hop upward. Get all the mosquitoes. Been okay, been in my head this week, but I'm working through it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a mood. I kinda a little bit in the same myself. But keeping myself busy and distracted has been helping me keep my mind off things for a little bit. Maybe you should add a second set of pipes so that you can get up quickly to the top. It's a really good idea. You know what? That's a really good idea, Brokey. Fuck. You're right, dude. You're right. Is this upside down? I don't actually know. Guess we'll find out. No, it's not. You know, I never thought of that only because, like, I think I didn't realize how many times I'd come up here. It's a really good idea. Okay, so it's gonna be text only. Okay, so then let's type it. Imagine, if you will, Mercer's. I can spell, I swear. Mercer sphere that you can use currency to purchase and use on the fly. Oh shit, dude, it's too long. I think. Well. That's unfortunate. I don't know if it will adjust. Yeah, it won't kind of adjust, so it needs to be shorter. Crack open the long tube. You need to redo it. You don't have to do the. You don't have to. You can't do the redeem anyway. But you're gonna have to redo it. I need a different message. That's like. I think maybe. Like. Yeah, like 5 lines is fine. I don't know if I could even like make this smaller. No, I don't think I can make the text smaller. Okay, hold on. At least I can get the colors while you're thinking. Did you say purple background? Okay, purple background. That's a purple background, right? Darker purple background, like that? Oh yeah, we can go like... There you go. Select color. Oh, that's the text. I'm an idiot. Here. There you go. Then this one is going to be white. There you go. Okay. In the meantime, buy our combat-enabled Mercer Spears. Get your mercenaries here. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Buy our combat enabled Mercer Spheres. I can type. Get your mercenaries, and you even spell checked. Amazing. Got Zamoka. Let me see. I don't think I spelled mercenaries right. No, I did. That's how you typed it. Okay. No, that's how. No, see, mercenaries. See the pun? Oh, this one is wrong though. There you go. Nailed it. As I was typing that, you wouldn't made me think of Cyberpunk for whatever reason. There you go. Oh, we gotta make it glossy. Match everything else. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, glossy. Look at that ad. Brilliant. Brilliant. Look at all these lovely ads. Gims is the most... I already forgot what this was supposed to be. I remember Gims typing something there, and then I just forgot. I know. Did you hear about the sequel, Zamoka, of Cyberpunk that they're working on? Did you hear about that? The sequel to Cyberpunk? They have a name and everything, kind of, sort of. Wait, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Okay, so... No, not that one. Right, because it can only go so... Oh, I need to make it... straight. I have a joke with my friend where he just yells, "Not a scratch, Jackie," at me because I have a clip. Which is after that discussion at the start, I accidentally punched my window. Dang. I should have enough materials to make it to the end, right? Why did I take that awkward jump? What the hell? Oh, because I probably hit the ground, that's why. Only I get to make scratches? Dang. Yeah, whatever. That's like 1 pixel off, but whatever, I don't really give a crap. Uh-oh, I might run out of copper sheets here. Oh, I thought I hit the ground. Nope, I'm out of copper sheets. Okay, I need to go get more. Alright. We also need to figure out how I'm gonna get the power into that one too. Well, I mean, that has power, right? So, I mean, we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful factory. Now it's 4 layers big. Amazing. Amazing. This one is still kind of weird. I don't know what I'm doing with this one. This was like basic materials, I think. I just stopped building in this one. I do want to continue making stuff there. I just kind of forgot how. I just kind of lost track of how I wanted to set that up. What did I need? I needed copper sheets. Copper sheets. Okay. God, I love this one. This one is such a fantastic area. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Okay. I think that's all I needed. Yep. Well, I guess I can get another steel pipe. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I kind of forgot about this area in general. It's kind of like my bad. Oh, you know what I could do it as? Oh, I could make, like, the computers and the circuit board into maybe this factory. Yeah, that might be a good idea, because I'm not actually making those items into something I can consume. So maybe that'll be a really smart idea, that I actually make it in such a way where I will be able to have those items available to me. Yeah, okay. So I guess once I start finishing to make the other one, the, whatever we're trying to make now, the automated blah blah blah, then I'll do the circuit board and the computer and everything that I don't currently have. Sounds like a really good idea. See, another set of eyes, man. Sometimes another set of eyes is all you need. Why didn't I think of putting a hypertude? I just never came to mind. Now, Brokey just saved the day. He literally saved the day. Automated blah blah blah? Yeah, exactly. Balbala. Automated Balbala. Have a annoying ass talky ninja running around. Oh, there's a slug down there. I see it. Okay, so this is the exit. So I can probably have it like right here. And then we'll put the entry here. Now, where's the power source? It's in the bottom. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's even better. Wow. Oh, okay, good. Now, I need to get the power source, from the opposite end. That's gonna be the bigger issue, because I don't think I have a one that will really get me there. Which is fine. Okay. Is that an enemy or is that a mercer? Looks like a mercer. Massa. I put 2 options and you said yes. The tube gets so slow going up slope. Well, that's less effort for me, right? What's up, Gavin Delhud? Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so where's my power line? What is that? That's a slug. That's a mercer. Don't I have a power line somewhere here? Yeah, I literally have a power line right here. Okay, so then... maybe I'll do like a 2? Oh shit, actually, I don't know if I should do that. Hold on. Oh, maybe I just do another... Okay, maybe I should just make this easy and just actually do a literal power line. Here. Okay. Ugh. Okay, where do I want to put it, though? That's the question. Oh, I don't have a... Duh, I don't have a thing. Hey! There you go. Nice. Connected. Is it my small walkway there? Yeah, it's okay. I just wanted to... You're right. I just completely ignored the fact that the walkway was over there, but... It's alright. Alright, so... Back to the regularly scheduled program of fixing the factory up here. One massive detour. We were fixing the factory, and then it's like, oh, I need slugs, and we got slugs. And then, we went to do Zamoka's thing, and then we had to do a hypertube because Broke had a great idea, and then now we're finally back here, like, 30 minutes later. Alright. Alright, so math. What were we doing? I needed, I think, 200 wire. I think that was the goal. We needed 200 wire. So... if that was gonna make 60... if I were to triple weave it, it goes to 75. So 75 plus 75 is 150. And then you go 50. Now, could I do it differently? Well, it would probably be 70, 70, and 60. Or... I don't really think 3 divides into 200 very well, right? Not in a correctly sexy number. 200 divided by 3 is... yeah, it's not a good number. So I guess we'll just do it like... what is it without this again? 60, so that's 180. So something would have to get... 2 things would have to get overclocked 3 times for me to create that. So, logistics. Splitter. So at bare minimum, this is what I need right here. So we go a 3. Frick. Stop. So it would be a smelter, I believe. Smelter first. So 2, 3. Okay, so now these are gonna be copper. But I don't know how much copper, that's more the question. So then, this is going to be a constructor next. So constructor. They do not have the materials for it. Okay, noted. Need the reinforced. Is this full? Oh man, it is full. Shit. Reinforced. Reinforced. Is this full? Oh fuck, it is full. Actually, I need to probably dump that into the thing that I need. Here we go, reinforced. Okay, so let's take 200 for now. And then let's take a whole bunch of these for now. I'm gonna shove this into the thingy because we need a lot of them. May as well get that going for now too. Hey, aw, thanks, Kona Gently. 6 months in advance, let's go! Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that continued support, dude. 15 months. It is a pleasure having you in the community. Okay, that's definitely gonna get finished. I only need 200 more, so I don't have to worry about that. I think we are very... Are we going... No, we're getting heavy modular, which is not part of the thing I need. I need it for the other stuff, so... We're not actually making progression in that sense, but that's fine. A lot of wires over here. Okay, so let me put the constructor maybe here for now. Temporarily. Because I need to see math-wise. Because math is really hard. So, I need to make wire first, right? So wire is going to be the thing that's needed first. And I think I got it down to 3 wire, but we'll see. 1, 2, and 3. So this needs to get into cable. And I need approximately 100 cable per minute. So you get 100 cable per minute, it needs to be overclocked like a crazy person. Actually, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to go that crazy. It's just 100 per minute. But I still need 3, I believe, because the most I can get is 30 per minute. So... what is this game about? Literally, okay, so the technical story for this game is that we were sent on a foreign planet, and we're trying to make materials to send back to Earth because Earth is running out of resources. So we need to make factories on a planet to send back to Earth, essentially. And that's all it is. We're just building factories to make items, and we have goals. So the game gives us a goal. We need to reach these items and ship these very specific items into the thing. Now, these items take a lot of just puzzling. Like, you need to have X amount of items to make this item. You need this item to make that item. You need that item to make this item, and then it creates the one item that you need. So there's a lot of math involved. And what we're trying to do at this very moment is I need to make one very specific item. So if I go over here, Mr. Go Not Gently, what we're trying to make is an adaptive control unit. So an adaptive control unit needs these 4 items. So let's just take this one in particular, the automated wiring. I need to have 5 per minute. So, to make an automated wiring in this game, we need an item called a stator and cable. And to make it 5 per minute, I need to have 100 cable per minute. Now to make cable, this item makes the cable. But it only makes 30 per minute, so I can manipulate this by overclocking it to make more per minute. But I want to be hitting 100 per minute, so we have to make multiple of these so that they kind of add up to 100. Now to make a cable, you need wire, which is going to be here. Wire, which is made from copper ingot. And then the copper ingot is made from here, which is needed for copper ore. And then the copper ore is somewhere in the area that we're in that is producing copper ore at an infinite amount. And so that all adds up to the item that we need. Does that make sense? Gavindale says, going fine, practicing guitar. The true power of the tube is the yeet cannon. I heard about the yeet cannon. Heard about this yeet cannon. Okay. High velocity shooting through the air. So, I'm gonna overclock one of these to be 40. Because we need to get 40, because then that's gonna add up to, that's gonna add up to 100. So we have 30, 30, 40, that's 100. Boom. Okay, so that's going to be 40, 30, 30, 100. First time I made a yeet cannon, I sailed over the entire map and off the far edge. A little too much velocity, I see. So for me to make 40 here, I need to make 60 wire. Actually, I need to make 80 wire per minute, which I don't think is actually possible because I think the most I can do here is I think the most I can do is 75. So I need to kind of ease this up a little bit. Yeah. So then if that's 40, we can probably drop this to 35. So this will be 35 instead, which means I need 70. And then I'd have to overclock this one to get it to 35 as well. So 35, 35, boom. So 35 plus 35 is 70, and this will be 30. That gives me 100. So now to satisfy this one, this needs 70 wire per minute, which is going to be a triple overclock here, or actually a like a really big overclock. So we're gonna make 70 in this one, and this one is also going to be 70. Now this one is going to be, this requires it to be 30, so this needs to be 60 per minute. So this one needs to be double. So here and then here. Boom, 60 per minute. So that's essentially solved in that department. Now I gotta solve this one. This one needs 35 copper, and 30 copper. So these are gonna be 35 copper. So this needs to be overclocked by 1, and this needs to go up to 35 copper. This one also needs to be overclocked by 1, and this needs to go to 35. Boom. Now this one can stay even, I believe. It only needs to be 30, because this only needs 30. Game. So that's going to be set. So these copper can shoot into that, and then we bada bing, bada boom, done. Now, I'm going to do it now, just because last time I forgot some belts, which is very awkward. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna make all of the cable that I need total. So 35, 35, 70, 100 cable into this, wherever this is gonna go. Now the next item I need is the stator. And that, I believe, needs an assembler. And stator. So now this needs steel pipe and wiring. And how many stator do I need? Question mark? Actually, I can get rid of all this, I believe. This is all done. Clear up this area. We need 5 stator per minute, and I believe this one actually makes 5 per minute, which is going to be kind of easy. But I need to solve this one. So we need wire again. Only wire 40 per minute. So we need to make another section here. But I also need to do some math here. This is going to be 30... I think this is only 35, right? 35, 30. So that's going to be 100 per minute. It might be enough copper to deal with it, but I can overclock the copper again just to make sure over time. So let's make the logistics. Go to the merger, the splitter, to split the thing that's over here. Make another smelter. Smelter, 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 smelter. Boom. And it's gonna be over here. Okay, so this needs to be... Wait, I'm gonna make another constructor because it needs to be wiring. Here, here. Okay. So here needs to be a wiring, I believe, right? We said wiring, and it needs to be 40 per minute. So right now it's only gonna make 50. It's only gonna make 30 per minute. So we need to overclock this to make it to 40. So that's gonna be 20 copper per minute. So copper ingot, and thus we only need to push. We actually need to push this down to 20. Boom. That only needs to go to 20. Why is this higher? 30 per minute. Oh, because they're all okay. Every single one of these I think is overclocked by an enormous amount, but this can be underclocked, so it's fine. Now we're gonna take the logistic 3, conveyor belt 3, faster movement of materials into here, into here. Okay, so now the other one that needs to be made here is the steel pipe. Steel pipe needs iron, I believe, and I need to get iron up here. So I think that's where this is gonna come into play with the floor hole. Alright, we're getting progression here to the one item so far. Whee! Cool. Now, I don't know what my iron situation is, so we'll just have to see what my iron ore looks like, if there's any way I can, like, maybe take something that's already existing, blah blah blah. Iron situation. Our iron situation was enough. I don't know if I have extra. I might have to find another factory. I know my iron situation, at least right now, was fine. Again, I just don't know if it was perfect. I'd probably just find another factory just to make my life easier, but... I might take a look at what's available and then go from there. Wait, this needs to reverse. I think I made a mistake. It needed to reverse. Hold on, I need to go back up. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. Okay, I understand what's going on. Okay. I understand. I didn't pay attention to that the first time. So I need to make a secondary... splitter, but it's on top. It accepts it here. Then you go to this one. That's... reverse it. Wait, why wanna... Oh, because it's... I need to kill the other stuff. So. Wait, I think I overshot my distance here. Okay. I think that's fine now. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, whoa, did you just miss it? Is that on me? What the hell did I do? That's fine. I'd say that was kind of awkward. Okay, so this is there, and it's available to receive items. Now, the question is... where can I get iron? Guess I'll check the iron factories that we have. See if they're kind of overcapping. Oh, I know I left a sign here. Can crank it later, higher later. Okay. See? I left information for me to remember in the future. I was the smart person. Okay, so this is like right at the cap of it, I believe. Okay, so I could up this further because the conveyor belts can push further. I think the question is, how much do I need? That's what I think I need to know first. See? I did exactly what Biftech said a month and a half ago. Let's figure out how much we need first. Hey, Henry. I love this redeem. Haha, white text. Okay. You got it. Let me get myself over there. I need to make more shit, though. Hold on. Yo, what up, Henry? Let's say hi to the doggos. You know, every time you guys need to make a billboard, I get to pet the doggos, so it's a win-win situation. Oh, I got a purple slug out of the doggos. Let's go. We're gaming. What the hell is this? Aluminum casing. All right. Modular. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Also, my Tuesday night. You know, it's pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. Having a good Tuesday, I would say. Hope your Tuesday night's going well, dude. Hope the temperatures aren't being too weird, because it is definitely being weird in our area. I know it's a little too weird, but you know. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's get that going. Okay, so we should be able to make a handful here, right? Why is it only 4? Oh, the cable. Oh, it uses a lot of cable. Oh. Yeah, that's good. My ceiling was actually leaking from the rain. Well, that is not fun. Is that a deconstruction crate in my base? It's somewhere. I couldn't find it earlier. It's somewhere there. It was probably when I was readjusting certain things, but I couldn't find it, so I gave up. It's somewhere, you know. I tried looking for it for like 3 minutes and I gave up. Thanks, Brokey. See, I get to thank Brokey every time we use this now. Look, it's Saturn. Do I go to the other zones, or have I stayed in this desert area? So, I can, but so far the desert area has given me everything I need. The desert area is technically hard mode. But, I would have gone to the other areas if it forced me to, and right now all the resources I need are all here, so I'm good. I remember when I started the game, when we started in like the grassy area, we had to travel really far to get oil. Because there essentially was never anything close by. So. Alright. Alright, Mr. Henry. Large billboard. Yeah, we'll do it here. The signs? Do the ads, man. Gotta do the ads. Gotta get some paid ads over here, you know? And he's come to give us a quote. He did. He said, haha, I love this redeem, haha. That's his redeem, so. I love this redeem. Ha ha ha. Hi. Henry is here. And we're going with, what to say? White text. Red BG. Alright, red BG. Alright. Amazing. It is hurting my eyes. I love it. It is making my eyes hurt. That's exactly what you want to have, man. My ceiling is leaking. Do you want that one? You want the ceiling? Which one do you want? Do you want my ceiling's leaking, or do you want the one we just had? I'll change it. I knew Jason was gonna do that one. I was actually gonna joke, when is Jason gonna put an ad for me to play Xenoblade? Oh my god, okay. I gotta get more materials. What up, Ada? Alright. Let's do. I need a color. Give me a color, Jason. I need a color. I need text color and I need background color. Sky, was that text color? For BG? Okay, what's the text color? Play Xenoblade. Jason. Jason. So the background, and he's fine? Okay, so the background is sky blue. Alright, what the hell is sky blue? That a sky blue? Oh, that a sky blue to you? That's a pretty good one. If I were to go with text, then probably just white. I'd probably just go with white. Yeah, that sounds good. Xenoblade's so good. That's what I've heard. Jason's been trying to make me play that game forever. Alright, last call, Henry. This is the one you want to go with, or do you want to go with something else? Last call. And I gotta go with materials for brokies. Looks nice. It does look nice. There's not even a punctuation. It's great. Chillin'. I heard the game that you were looking for had good reviews so far. So, okay, you got it. My ceiling is leaking. What's that? It's a shit. It's this and this. There you go. Oh, look at that sad face, dude. Unfortunate. It's my truth right now. All I can think about. Feels bad, dude. Alright, let me go make materials so I can get brokies. White BG, red text for brokies. Alright. Mr. Darabon first in, as always. He's always on top of everything, man. Look at that lovely factory. It looks like a shopping mall. It reminds me of a shopping mall. I need more lighting. Maybe like next time we play this, we'll just focus on lighting. Gotta add a parking lot? I can. I could have vehicles, so we could. Mine's in the parking garage next to a corporate building. You know, I just dumped my cable. No, I need more. Guess let's go say hi to the doggos again. Yo, what up, doggos? Y'all stuck again? Looks like they're all stuck. I don't think they're... Ooh, that one didn't get anything. Oh yes, cable. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Yeah, let me make like, I don't know, 10, I guess. I'm not gonna make 15. Actually, I have enough... Didn't I have enough for 15, or was it 16? Yeah, we'll make the 16. Okay, sick. Let me just dump the new items I got. Alright, and let's put on Brokey's advertisement. Alright. Nice and slow. Alright. Skylark Industries, Dragoons and Demons, Angel's Mimic Bongo Animates. We can update this. Sheila can update this in the future if she ever shows up. She did get the secret macaron. Pink could also... Go get Chila's addiction. Feed her addiction. What a terrible color Biff Tech picked over there. Holy shit. Alright. Large billboard sign. Alright, so layout, text. Okay, so now we're gonna have... wait. This ad is better than the rest. Trust me, bro, says the Legend of Brookie. Alright, and then we have... YPG red text. So here, here, here. Ooh, that's very red. And then here. Ooh, that's very white. Oh, god damn. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Glossy. Real painful in my OLED screen, let me tell you. Well, that's actually not that bad. No, actually, well, it's not that bad. I was over-exaggerating. This one is painful in the eyes. This one is awful. This one is awful, too. Look how bad the color combination there is. Okay. Back to the regularly scheduled program of figuring out how many iron ore I actually needed for this adventure. Look at all of those noodles down there. It really does look like a parking lot. I think either a corporate building in itself or a parking lot, yeah. Okay, so let's see how many iron I needed. So we only need 15 steel pipe, which is really not that much. So I can bring it over here. So this will be production smelter. I'm gonna do smelter. Is that receiving? That is receiving, okay. And then a constructor. So the constructor is making the alternative steel pipe. I only need 15, so we can actually underclock this. And I only need 60 ingot per minute. 60 iron per minute? Is that right? 60 iron? 60 iron per minute. So that means... I need to double? No, I could save this. I think what I would want to do instead is we make 2 of them and then do it that way. That would be better. So I'll line it up here. Boom. Nope, that's not it. OCD. Boom. That's better. Okay. Smelter. Here. So then that's 30 and 30. That makes 60. So the 60 iron ingot going to here. Alternative pipe. So that will be 15, so I only need 60 per minute. So then what I would need here is a merger. We would need to make a merger. Right here. Right here. So then we would go... 1... Boom. Boom. Actually, you know what I can do? Make this even more happier? Make it straight. Hell yeah, baby, look at that organization. Oh, pretty. And then we're going here, make it not straight, and then boom. So that'll be the 60 going in here. So that means I need 30 and 30, which means we need 60. So I probably would overclock that other one to just add 60 to the number so we can push it into this, right? So that'll probably be what I do. Okay, my other slight issue here is it going to be enough for me to push it down? Okay, hold on. Receive. There's a lack of noodles to the south factory. Haven't explored much there. What the hell is south? Here? We kind of went here. I think I had something here. Oh, I guess this is south? Yeah, I haven't gone much in this direction here. We've been going more west and east. West and east? I mean, it's just kind of just the circumstance. Like, if I find something that I'm good, I don't have to really keep going. I guess the best way I can put it, but... But if I need to get something there, then I would. Okay. So then... so then hopefully this actually makes it. Pog, it does. I don't care if it clips, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, boom. So that'll do the 30. So 30, 30. Together that makes 60 into this one. And that'll make the 15 pipe. And then this will be... this needs to move into kind of in the middle here, I would say. It can go in line with this one, actually. With the assembler. So I guess I can put the assembler, like... center here. In line with... Is this an assembler? There we go, there we go, there we go. Like that. So then this will make the statter, and this is not gonna be this is gonna be unmodified because I only need 5. So this is gonna make 5, and that's gonna make 5. Why did I need this again? Why did I need the statter? I already forgot why I needed the statter. Oh, because it was gonna go into this one. Oh, my bad. Oh, which means I need to move this over. Okay, so then... This needs to kind of go, like... more like here. Because... what is this? The cable? Okay, so the cables are gonna combine into this, and then that's gonna go into this one. So I need to make the other assembler, like, here-ish. Kind of in line with you a little bit. But not too much. Like, maybe just up a little bit like that. No, that's wrong. It needs to be more like here. If I backed it up in line with the thing, that's too much. So I think it needs to go up a little bit, right over here. So then... This one will shoot into that. This one will shoot into that. That creates the statter. 15 and... Was it 15 and 40, right? So this is going to be now exactly 40. This is going to be exactly 15. Boom. So that makes the 5. So then the 5... will go into here. And that will go into the automatic wiring, which this needs to be upped by 1, by 2, by... Okay, so it needs to make 5. So 5 static per minute, and then this needs to have 100 cable. So this one is gonna have the merger, the Maja. Let's see. No. I didn't think that would work, but it's fine. So then I make the merger maybe facing out this way. No. One space up. So this is where it was. I need to go 2 spaces up. We'll do that. That should give it enough space to work then. Okay, so then, merger. I can be right on top of it. Here. Here. So then this one will connect We can do a 1 here, but this one is going to be a 3 because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot faster. So here to here, here to here. Then the rest of this is going to be conveyor belt 3, so I can actually move it quickly enough. So, shit. Boom. 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 Okay. So that'll make exactly what I need. Well, not right now, but automatic wiring, 1 and a 2, and boom, 5 per minute. Okay, so that solves one item that we need into this, which is the automatic wiring. I do not have materials to make this. Okay, I need to get more, I think, iron plates I need to make. Alright, I got ads coming in again, guys, so appreciate you all watching. Ads going out, and we'll keep the factory going. So BRB in 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube. See you in a bit. Okay. I need iron plating. Iron plating. Here we go. Take 1, take 2, take 3. That should be good. Get our asses back to the factory. Did I clank myself on the thing? Whoa. Okay, so now here, here. Let's keep it straight this time. Boom. Oh, beautiful. So we have 2 of the items set. We have the modular and we have the wiring. Now we need to figure out the circuit board. The circuit board's next. Alright, what do we need for a circuit board? All of this items makes one thing. Look at that. One singular thing. Let's see what we need for a circuit board. So we need a manufacturer, probably. No, I don't think I need a manufacturer. No, that's too big. So it's probably going to be an assembler here. So a circuit board. So we need plastic and copper sheets. Ah, yes, plastic. That's right. Plastic. That's where we're going to start to actually use plastic. Copper sheets. Means we need more copper. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do that then? How many do we need? 5. So this can get underclocked a little bit. So 10 and 20. Okay, so then I believe the constructor should be copper sheets. So 10. Ah, it just makes 10 per minute. Okay, so then we can do it right here then, I think. Let's give it some spacing. Let's do a smelter right over here. Let's do a splitter right over here. And then let's connect these. 3... copper. Then we need a constructor in line with this and in line with that. Boom. Thank you for watching the ads, guys. I really much appreciated. So we need 20 per minute. So this can be down to 20. Good. So that'll solve that problem. And then logistics conveyor belt 1. Boom. Okay, now this needs plastic though. So now the question is how to filter plastic into here. That is going to be the question. I gotta think about how I want to try to pull this off. I think the answer right now lies that I want to do it underneath this level. So we can totally make it work underneath here, and then whoa, I didn't mean to do that. that caught me a little off guard there. We want to make it happen that it's going to work and shoot itself all the way across. That should not be too big of a problem at all, because I can use these as the thing. So we should have walls that allow us to have a conveyor belt. Bingo. Why can't I access that wall? That's what I want. That did not go the way I wanted it to, so I will have to dismantle the basic wall. Bingo! Okay. I think that's the one I want to use. So wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Just to see where this is gonna lead me. So this is gonna go underneath. Okay, so... it actually should be more even further down this way, actually. So it should be... I think I can do it on this one right over here, so it would be kind of more like, right here. Okay. That would actually make the most sense then. Okay, so then delete this. Take this, put that back in there. So I think it's gonna be this one, so then that would be this one. Okay. So then put the conveyor belt here. Okay, then we reconstruct that over... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Take that, reconstruct it there. So now we shoot it across the map from this location, but I need to get the plastic into that first and foremost. That's why the cement, that's why this one is available. We made the roof for a reason. So where is the plastic? The plastic's over here. Okay. So, what we want to do from here is we want to get a hole through here. I just don't know where I would put it. So this is it. I guess it would be... It would have to be maybe on this one right over here. Right there. Seems a little far, but I think that's fine, unless I do it in the middle. No, but that makes sense, because otherwise it would clip through here. So yeah, it's okay, that's fine for now. If I need to make a change, I'll make a change. Okay, so now, this, ooh, but it's not in line. It's a bit of a problem. Where's it actually pointing? Is it just not? Oh, I don't even have the materials for it. It's like, that's probably why it's giving me a problem. Okay, steel beams. A 1 and a 2. A 1, no! Oh. Okay, going over here, back over here. Mark 3, that's going to be the plastic. So let's go here. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't give me the thing there. I may have to clip it through the ceiling, but that's fine. Okay, that's temporary. Okay, a little unfortunate, but it's okay. So I would want to do it right there. So let me kill this first, okay? So now I have some free plastic in my system. It's okay, actually this will be fine. This will be fine. So I'm gonna go up here. And now that is exactly how I want to do that. Perfect. Now I think I want to do it where it's going to be going that way, just because it seems to make more sense. Boom. Okay, so now it's going to shoot up to the ceiling in that fashion. Okay, that's exactly what I want to do. So now I have to shoot it over across to that opening that's over there. Whee! Unfortunately, it's not quite in line with it, but that's perfectly fine. I could make it in line with it. So we can go like... it also needs to be just a little bit higher, it looks like. I can make it in line with it. I think that's okay. So let's try to shoot the conveyor belt. Let's make it a 3. Come this way. Okay, so... Wasn't there an item about doing the... Ah, there, that's what I was looking for. It's gonna have a little slant, but I guess that's okay. Is it though? Should it not have a slant though? Let me make another wall. I don't think this is gonna be straight any way I do it, Hudson. Even if I make this straight, which it will be, it's not gonna be straight. Huh? What do you mean incompatible? What are you talking about? Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, no, that's straight. What the fuck? Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now I can delete that. That's what I was looking for. I mean, it's... Is it... Huh? It... Oh, God, it turned for a little bit. Oh. Okay. I saw. Because I didn't make it straight. But that's fine, because I can just now go straight here. Make it go down, and then up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's straight. Okay, so now, what I would want to do is I want to make this come up a little bit. I think it's 1 level? Or 2 levels, maybe like that. Or actually, maybe I actually bring this conveyor belt all the way through to me first before I even think about doing this part. So let's just bring it all the way over here. Here, bring it up. Boom. And then bring it over here. Okay, so it's gonna go through here. But now it needs to go up to the proper level. That would be the proper level. Boom. Okay, so now that's exactly how I want it. So now here, this can go up. And this is going to... Oh, do I have it reversed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I think I did it in reverse. I should put... Oh, actually, since I have it up here already, maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe that's good enough for me. Good enough of a guide. Boom. And then here. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay. Oh, that works. I can do it that way. Okay, so then... I don't know why this is being weird. I think that's what I wanted. That's straight, right? It has a slight angle! I mean... It's fine, right? Not a big deal. We'll live. Is this really gonna bother me? No, don't tell me this. Come on, man. I don't know if I could get it to be leveled. It is kind of gonna bother me, though. So I do want it to go into this section, right? So then... time to uninstall? Damn. What the hell? Why are you giving me... Why are you giving me a weird thing? It's not what I... Okay. Reverse it. No, 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 no. Reverse it. Oh, shit. I don't think it's gonna reverse it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What? Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, so that's in line. So now, can I get this one to go in line with it? No, it cannot. I don't think it's possible. Okay, I just don't think it's possible. Okay, wait, can't I nudge this thing or something? Isn't that a thing? That's not what I wanted to do. And I think that's the same thing that I just did. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, hold on. Snap mode? No. Toggle building mode, default reverse. Lock hologram. Building cannot be nudged. Frick. Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that slant. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, this I can get rid of. And actually, I can get rid of all of these now. Because they're an eyesore. Okay. Now we get into the building. Oh, not that way. Gotta get this across. Perfect. Look at this beautiful thing. Now the thing is, I have to maintain the amount of plastic coming in. So I need to kind of record how many we need. Because we certainly need a lot of plastic, and I am not producing plastic, technically speaking, right now, so... Alright, let me just see where this is going to pop open. So that's going to be in that aisle, right? So we're going to make an opening over here, I believe. Right over here. Here. Nope. OCD. Here. Okay. So now Mark 3 is going to come in here. And then belt's gonna come in here. And then that's gonna come up here. Bingo. Alright, we did it! How many plastic we need here? Okay, so I need a sign actually. We need a sign right now. I need a sign. Square sign? No. Display sign? Small billboard? No, that's too big. Display sign should be fine. Okay, so mother effer. Wow, these are really fucking small. Okay. Okay, so I need plastic. Okay. This is gonna be our go-to fonts. A blue, because blue is superior to everything. I can make it a good blue. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so now this is gonna be, plastic counts. So the first bit that we're gonna have here is this one. 20. So this is gonna allow me to remember how many I need per minute in a very quick shot here. 20 per... Wait. 20 per minute. Okay, there you go. So that's the first amount of that I need to do. Now I do want to put this into a splitter situation. So, splitter. Okay. So, split this first. And then let's put this in a location that's over facing maybe this way. That seems good. And then this is making, what is this making? Circuit board, but it's gonna make 5 circuit board. Bingo. So then this is going to go into that one, and that's gonna go into that one. Oh, that's actually really perfect too. Okay, so that will create the plastic pushing. I'm gonna make this conveyor belt 3 over here. And now it's gonna push out the plastic into this thing. And this needs to be, how many did I say? 20 per minute. So 20 per minute, 10 per minute, math. And that's going to make the essential circuit board that is needed to go into this part. And then you have the computer left. 5 circuit board per minute. So let me filter this thing over. Which I guess I'll just put like over here. And we'll just make this kind of very straight. And then, oh shit, that seemed like it worked, but I tapped my thing a little too early, so I'm just gonna redo it. It's fine. Boom. Okay. So then that will push out the circuit board. Now the last thing that I need to make is a computer. That's gonna take a lot more stuff. So let me just see what we need first. We need 2 computer. All right, 2 computer. I don't think it's an assembler, but I'm gonna check. Pretty sure it's not assembler. Okay, so it's going to be the manufacturer. And the manufacturer computer. I need cable, plastic, and circuit board. And we need to make 2 computer, not 2.5 computer. So we need another set of circuit boards, making 10. Okay. I made a mistake here already. But it's okay, we can remedy this mistake. So we put the splitter this way. I will clean this out. Clean this out. What needs to happen here is that this needs to go upwards. Because I'm going to have the copper shoot in the other one. Really? What are you... What? Why are you being weird? What the hell? God damn it. Why? Wait, why is that being weird when, like... Oh! Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. Make this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm an idiot. Okay, so now. Conveyor belt too steep. Okay. Okay. So this can adjust because this needs to face the other way. It's gonna be pushing copper forever for days. Boom. It's a lot of copper. It's just a copper field right here. Well. So you need cable, which means wire. Let's handle that first. Or maybe we handle the plastic first because the plastic's all here. And it can filter in one location into this way, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Might be a very smart idea. So that means we'll leave a space here for the plastic. I need to make cable. So then that'll be plastic shooting up, so we can do the cable right here. Splitter. I'm gonna worry a little bit about how many how much copper I'm gonna need. I might have to overclock again. So I need 40 wait, no, I don't need 40 plastic. I need less than this because it's 2 computer, I believe. 32 plastic per minute. Let me just double check to make sure that that's what I need. Yes. Okay, 32 plastic per minute, so plus 20, that makes it into 52 plastic per minute. So 52 plastic per minute is what I need. 52. Cool. Okay, 52 per minute. Okay, cool. Cool. So 3 smelter. Smelter. I need a smelter. To copper. Now that needs to be into wiring, I believe. And then one up here. Okay, so this is going to be wire, and then this is going to be cable. So now we need to see how many cable I need, which is going to be 16 per minute. That's less than I think what I usually need to have. Oh, baby, yeah. So 16 underclock, 32. So I need only 32 wire per minute, but this one might need to be overclocked. It does. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to go 32 per minute. 16. Okay, 32, 16. Okay, so I only need 16 per minute over here, so this can be down. This can be dropped by half to 16. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's connect all this over. So this will be 1, 2, okay. And then 3. Okay, so that makes the cable that's needed for this. So I have the plastic and the cable set to go. Plastic, cable, now we need to make the entire ass circuit board. So the circuit board is going to be needing to an assembler. Assembler, circuit board. So I need plastic and copper sheets yet again. So plastic is going to come back into play, into this section. So we'll do... I'll actually make it on the further side, I think, which would make the most sense to me. So let's do 2 splitters. We got 1 splitter here, 1 splitter here. So this will make copper, this will make the copper thingy. So this is what I need. It is, copper sheets. Okay, so it needs to make, this is making copper sheets, right? Copper into sheets, okay. Smelter. Here, copper. Then we need to make this one into copper sheets. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say. Should be in line. So copper sheets. Now, how many do I need is the question. So we need to make 2 over here. We need 8 circuit board per minute. So if we set this to 8 per minute, which needs to be overclocked by just a tiny bit because it's a jerk, I need 16 copper sheets per minute. 16 copper sheets per minute. So this is copper sheets, right? No, that is not copper sheets. This is copper sheets, right? Okay, so this is gonna be 16 per minute. 16 per minute. Ooh, I need to double it up. Great. Just missed it by that much. Okay, so hello? 16 per minute. So I need 32 copper ingots per minute. Okay, so we go here, 32. Okay, so it's making 32. And that's making 32 into 16. And then this is going to make oh wait, and then the other part is going to be plastic. Right. So the plastic part is going to come to this location over here. So logistics, splitter here. This one's going to be a conveyor belt 3 going into this section over here. And then this will just set it up in such a way where I can just feed the plastic. So I could probably put this in equal line with the other one, I think. It's an assembler, so I think it's like right. I can see the. I think I can see the. There you go. That's fine. I think that works because that'll be in line. No, it needs to be further. No, it needs to be more middle. Okay. It needs to be like kind of like there. Okay. So this is gonna have to be, I believe. What is this? The circuit board, but this needs to be. How much did I say this was? It was just like 8? Like a really weird number? 8 per minute, okay. So overclock 1, this goes to 8. And then it's 16 copper sheets, which is going to be this one. This is going to make 16 copper sheets. Okay, and then here, 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 here. And then this one is going to be 32 plastic, which I really can't control right now, but it is fine. And we'll add it to the number, so that's going to now be, this is going to be 32, so that's going to be 84. 84 per minute, so I need to produce 84 per minute by the time I'm ready over here. Alright. Hey, thanks, Brokey, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the little help to speed things along. Thank you for the ad. Have a wonderful night. Alright. So, this makes the 8 circuit board. This makes the 16 cable. Oh. Wait, what am I missing? I'm blatantly missing something aside from the plastic. Oh, no, I'm not missing anything. It only needs 3 items, right? Oh, yeah, it only needs 3 items. So the other one's the plastic. Wait, then I didn't need the... No, because I can use this plastic. Wait, what am I doing? That takes plastic to make the circuit board. So this needs even more plastic to make the thing. Oh. I see. So 1, 2, and 3 shoots over here. Noted. Okay, so now where do I want to put this? Okay, actually I should face this way. So maybe I just do it this way? Boom. Gonna head to bed myself. Hey, I appreciate you all and have a wonderful sleep, man. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, this actually was a pretty chill stream. I'm really happy. I'm really kind of happy we had a chill stream today. Okay, so then this is going to be 2 computers, right? So it's going to be 2 computers. So I need 32 more plastic, which is going to really kind of push the plastic to a little bit of a crazy number. So 32 plus 184 is 111, 16. So I need to make 16 plastic per minute. Alright. Yeah, this is always a fun game to do. It's just really nice. Nice vibes and everything, so. Alright. Might be on the older game side of things, you know, I tend to not play the older games as much, but it's alright, it's okay. Well, I mean it's a 1.0 release, so I think it's not the same thing, right? So, okay, so we only need 3 items for the computer. Here, and then here. So that makes the computer. So then the computer's done. It actually needed a little bit less space than I needed for that other item that was required out of me. Straight. Okay, so let me see. Probably needs to go like right here, I think. Probably. Boom. Then shoot it. Heyo! Okay, so that should make everything we need. We just need to now get it connected and then see how the hell it works. Although I am concerned about the what do you call it? I'm concerned about the plastic because I am not making. I don't think I'm making 100. What's it? 116 per minute. I don't think I'm making 116 per minute. So we have to do something about that. But I think this is all ready to go. But man, I have so much space to do something else. I might just make another floor though. I don't know if I'll try to make something here. Although I could make the circuit boards though. Like I do need to make circuit boards. Like one of each item. So I could probably squeeze a circuit board here because it doesn't take too much. Make another set of computers maybe. Certainly possible. Okay, I think I have a multiple amount of things to try to solve. I think the first thing we're gonna do is try to solve the plastic issue. So I think what I would need to do, since I don't need rubber, I'm gonna shove the rubber into the sink so I can get plastic moving. Okay, so that's rubber, right? Temporary connection. I need power to go into here. Actually, what I can do is this. Let me see if it reaches all the way here. I don't think it'll reach all the way here, but it's still gonna be worth a shot. Maybe like midway I can do the thing. Power. Double wall. That's not where I wanted this. Okay. That's where I wanted it. I think I need to make this halfway. There's no way it's gonna reach that far. So let me just make another one. So what would technically be halfway? I guess this one would be halfway? Not that it really matters that much. Okay, now power. Oop, I almost slipped off. Power line to that one, then power line to that one. Good. Delete the rogue thing there. Okay, so then let's check the plastic here. Plastic is not... Oh, it is regenerating. Okay, good. So that means that's good. So now I need to connect this one to this. So that can start feeding the thing ever so slowly. Do I speed it up, though? Maybe I can speed it up to a 2? Yeah, let's speed it up to a 2, just so it can kind of like... I can fix it later. Okay, I think that'll do that. So this... Now we gotta go back to the other place. And now we can start filtering them in, because the plastic will be used. I just gotta make sure that there's plastic going into the thing. And if there's a sink here, I can also unclog that area as well. Alright, time to visit the other factory and see if we're making enough plastic. Plastic! See if we're making enough plastic. Nope, nope, not that one. This one. Alright, time to look at the ads. The in-game ads, as we put them. The viewers of chat have paid for their own ads to be recognized as we pass through this area. If you too would like an ad on the stream, you get to buy once a stream when we play Satisfactory. 10,000 channel points. You can do whatever you want as long as it's PG-13. And you'll see it coming up here in a second. I think it's one of the best ideas we've ever had in a video game for the channel. See, look at this, look at this. Look at that, look at those lovely ads. Oh. Gives you something to look at while you're going through this really long stretch of Hypertube. And we had, I think, an additional 5 now? Yeah, 5. We got Biff Tech coming in today, Ika Bunny, Zamoka, Henry come in, JCN, and Brokey coming in, so... And look how much space we have. Look at all the space, and then we could make a double-decker, too. If we, for some reason, actually run out of space, I can make a double-decker. And we can just keep going. Infinite ads. Bro, if you wanna advertise your Twitch channel, or your YouTube channel, please, by all means. Although YouTube's a little bit weird because, like, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you may have to come to Twitch for that thing. I don't know how the hell I would even make that fair for YouTube because you don't have channel points on YouTube, but you know, we kind of just did make it a Twitch exclusive type thing, but all right. Let me see how many plastics we're making over here. So I am splitting them, from what I can understand is I'm splitting it into... Am I sending it all over? I think I'm... No, it's getting split, I think. I honestly have no idea. Let's see what's going on here. One, two... I don't even see it coming into the... Is it just all going to the... Did I stop this for some reason? No, it should split into the thing. I think they're all going to the sink. Which is not what I would want to see. And it's only making 20 per minute, and I need 116 per minute? That's a bit of an issue, I would say. Alright, so we need to solve this issue. Okay, so... Rubber is happening. Why do I have 2 rubber happening? Why am I making twice the amount of rubber? So much blue? No. The floors are black. What are you talking about? I could make the floors blue. Then it's so much blue. But this is an acceptable amount of blue, in my opinion. Right? See, look, sky's blue. That's a lot of blue. Okay, so we have a problem. We have a very big problem. I would say it's on the level of significance. Why are items not going into the thing? That's my question. I mean, they're filtering. So the polymer is happening. The rubber is not, though. Well, the rubber is happening over there. Whoa. But nothing is going into this one. How is this getting items? plastic and rubber not coming over here, so I think I did a full stop on that one. How is rubber going into that, though? Is it... 1, 2, 3. What did I do here? Something is weird. Hold on. Oh shit, this was a mistake. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, so... One, two, three. So, the rubber is coming out of here correctly. Why is it splitting? Why is that the only one splitting, though? It's a little weird. Is it because it's actually not going to... No, that's not right. Maybe? What I just don't understand is how... Wait, are you even making it? Oh, you are. Like, what I don't understand is that my assumption was that... Yeah, see, okay, so this is what I assume would happen, is that you would create two. One goes up, one goes down. But why is that not happening for these? See, they're both going up. Is it because of the belt? That would be really weird if that is actually the case. Let me just actually try that. So I can't teach shit. Okay. No, they both go here. What did I do? Why is that doing that? That's very weird to me. Well, right now, I don't need this to do that. That's first and foremost. I need a lot of plastic to go through to the main factory, so that's one thing that needs to happen as well. This sink was a temporary fix. So... It doesn't make sense to me. But it doesn't matter. Okay, this needs to get organized big time. This is quite the mess, honestly. Yo, what up, Taco? Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so these are all getting fuel, which are all shooting into this thing. What's my situation here? You're making 10, 20, so that's 30, and you're making 15. 10, 20. Why are you making 15? Okay, that's making a very specific amount. I think I did that on purpose. I'm sure I did, so I don't think I want to change that. Oh, we shouldn't really change that. So, but that is... Oh, this might have been to modify the thing. This might have been for specifically the actual oil, not for the actual rubber. So I say 15, 10, and 10. So that's 45? How much needed over here? Exactly 45. Okay, I think I did something like that. Because I think I was matching it to be exactly 30 for the power supply here, because this needed 30 per minute. Oh, and I supercharged it. Okay, gotcha. Understood to some extent. I mean, not really, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, so now I just need to make a whole lot more plastic. That's what I need to do right now. So, production, foundry. No, production, refinery. Is that in or out? No, that's the other way. I did it the opposite way. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta flip it. Okay. Okay, so crude oil will make 20 more plastic. I need a literal butt ton of plastic. My factory at the end barely functioned with the amount of spaghetti I made. I'm trying to, like, how I'm trying to do this is, like, it's almost like streamer-friendly disco. Because, it's like... So the last time I played this was, like, a month and a half ago. And I think I had this foresight of, like, I probably will come back to this game not consistently. Especially because, like, I find this is, like, the filler between other games I want to play. So I'm trying to set it up where it's, like, once I set it, it's done. Like I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have to touch it, I don't have to tweak it. It's just, I just move on from there. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely big because sometimes I just forget how to play the game really quickly. And then it's really nice to know that, like, I have my factories making shit that's, like, okay, it's here for a reason because I don't have to worry about it for, like, you know, the next sector. So I guess that causes me to have extra thinking to make sure that we're hitting numbers, etc., as opposed to, like, just like for the temporary purpose. But then I have also, like, you know, OCD going on because I'm like, well, this needs to look pretty, and it ain't looking pretty. So it's like, you know, it's causing issues that way too, but that's a whole other issue. Okay, what I want to do is let's get rid of this. Let's eliminate this thingy for the temporary, because this was a temporary solution because I had nowhere to put the rubber and the plastic at the time, but now I do, so I need them to become relevant. So we're going to... Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's a problem. That's a mistake. Okay, my bad, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, well, no. I don't have to be weird. Just do that. Yeah. Just do that. Okay. Because I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. But that's getting split, so that's fine. Okay, so now this is actually going to go to back to the main factory. But I need to have so many foundries that it's going to produce about 120. So that means I would need... That's 20, that's 40. So I need about... what's that? 5 more? 4 more? Okay, now the crude oil is coming in here. Honestly, this should probably get boosted to the bigger one, since I now have the bigger one. Yeah, I probably should, because we're gonna need probably a lot of fucking oil. How big is the bigger one? Where's the thing? Is it? Organization? Industrial fluid. Okay. I'm also unsure how much you've explored, but hard drive research. I know I have not done much exploring, honestly. Not in this field. I haven't gone too much in the outside too. But then to be fair, like, since we're in the desert, we started in the desert. It's like a lot of the ones I run into are like, well, you need really high items for it. It's like, oh well. I think at some point I'm like, well, I'm just gonna ignore it because it's gonna frustrate me until I'm in the higher level. I mean, we got a couple hard drives that have definitely helped me. But yeah, I think it's like a lesser priority for me to get the different recipes. Alright, just pull the band-aid up. Okay, let's make this into an industrial. Overlapping what? What are you overlapping? Surface is uneven? Okay. that. That's bad. Okay, this is really gonna hurt my OCD, but no, we made it work. Okay, that's fine. So that should fill up that one. Okay, so that should also help these guys out. Oh, I can overclock. Wait, I forgot I can just overclock this to make more plastic. Right, that's a thing too, instead of having to make so many foundries. 30. 40. Okay. So then this I can bring it up to 40 as well. Because I can get to 120 with the second one then. I need to space out the foundry though. Sorry, refinery, my bad. Here... like halfway through, that's okay. And then we double overclock this one as well. Okay. I need to solve this problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's actually fine. It's not really a problem. So this is in line with this one every time. That's on purpose, is it? Wait, did I do that correctly? Yeah, I kind of actually did. Huh. I kind of made this very, very structured. So that means this must be closer to the other one? Wait, what? How did I do this? What the frick did I actually do? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like, it was like really far, and then it started to get closer and closer each time. I got it. Okay. So actually, it should be a little bit more spaced out. Right, okay, let's just do it in respect to where I will put the storages and stuff. So that'll be over there, and then this will be over here. So that's fine, and then we'll put the smaller fluid. I want to line up to this one though. Okay, it's like dead center, so I'll just put like dead center. That was a quick button hit. Okay, so now I want to kind of adjust this so it's in the middle of everything. So take this out, take this out. So put it like dead center of these two right over here. Refinery, and then boom. And then it's over here, so then that's going to be more in the middle over here. Okay, so that's spaced out that way. So now, this is going to get the overclock again. 1 and 2 to make 40, and then this one will make the 40 as well. 1 and 2 to make 40. So then we pipe up the fuel. Stop! You've been playing for 4 hours, you should take a break. You should hydrate. Actually, at least I'll hydrate, yes. Now, conveyor belt 1. Oh crap, it's going the wrong way. Rip me. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. And you're going the wrong way too. Okay. That's fine, we'll fix it. Here. In line. No. Here. Okay. Here. Okay, sick. Now, before we turn it on, we need to solve where we're going to send the items. So we need to do that one, and oh wait, actually no. Whoa, we're making no, because the fuel's gonna be here, so I should do it all in the basement. Okay, so let's take a Mach 3. Mark 3 here, Mark 3 here. Conveyor belt 3? Yeah, whatever. Okay, now I gotta go to the basement. Which I believe does not have any catwalk or anything going down there, so... That has a catwalk. Because I was smart at some point. So, let's actually make another catwalk for now to go in this direction, maybe about here. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. And let's do a catwalk. Aha, here we go. Boom, like that. Now we make another catwalk straight. Oh. Brilliant. Let's just bring it all the way to the end over there. And then let's... No, that's fine. We'll just leave it open-ended. Okay, so now... There is clogging. Oh, there is clogging. Uh-oh, we have clogging again. Why is there clogging? Why would there be clogging? I need to solve that. I would need to solve that. Well, shit. Okay, let's solve that then. There shouldn't be clogging anymore, so I need to understand why there's clogging. At least I have some time to fix that. Unless the polymer did it, but I don't think so, because we just started that one. Alright, we get to run past the ad wall again. Oh, actually, we're gonna play actual ads too, so I gotta hit ads on the stream. Might be the last ad for the stream, we'll see. Thank you guys for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube, as we go through our actual ad walk here, as we go back to the original factory, BRB. And for a low, low price of 10k channel points on Twitch, you can have your own ad on this stream. Advertise whatever you want. I don't care. So thank you for watching the content. Alright, here it comes. Look at all these ads from the lovely viewers. Brokey, JC, and Henry. Look at all these amazing people. Alright. So I need to solve the issue of the clogging. Let's see what's going on here. Why is it clogging? Like I said, it shouldn't. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. It's the plastic. Oh, okay. It just came to my head. The plastic must be causing issues right now. I should have some leeway, though. We should be good in that department. But the plastic will eventually create issues? I think the plastic will actually cause issues at some point. Huh. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of on a limited time here to get this working. Okay, I understand what's going on. Alright, so we're just gonna go back. Yeah, that makes sense, because the plastic isn't actually flowing right now. Nice factory. Oh, thank you. Yeah. 11 stream days of working on this right now, so... It's why it's so exciting when I actually have, like, kind of... Like, it's a... Us playing Satisfactory is a indication that I am in between games. We had gone through, like, a whole thing of Path of Exile 2. I am waiting for a game to come out in about 10 days. And then we got a JRPG coming out in about a month. So we got games coming in. But this is like my filler, you know? Like, hey, I'll play something. I want to stream. I want to be here and play a game. This is the game that we play while we vibe, you know? Because, like, I don't... A lot of times I don't like starting up a new game when I'm just, like, not gonna have the time to finish it. I like to play a lot of JRPGs, and it's, like, it's so hard to be like, yeah, you know what? Let's just start a JRPG. I mean, you know, minimum 30 hours, so it's rough. But these kind of games where I can kind of pick up and go, it's nice. Have I seen last... I played Last Epoch back around when it released. I did see the news that they pushed their release date, which kind of sucks. Like, it sucks for them, and not in a bad way. Like, it's not like a bad thing. Like they developed bad. It's just they did it because of Path of Exile, and it's like, man, that kind of sucks, you know. Like someone felt like they had to make the, you know, someone's hand was forced, and it was Last Epochs. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I did like Last Epoch's So I'm a minion main. I like to play minions with whatever ARPG they are. I still feel like Last Epoch actually had the best minion builds, in my opinion. Even better than, like, Path of Exile 2 so far has pretty good minion builds. But I think Last Epoch had better ones. At least up until this current point. But... I feel like I'm currently ARPG out right now. I know, they're coming. They might come with that 0.2 patch coming in. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're getting new Ascendancies, and I'm really excited to see what Witch might get. Well, that being said, if it isn't exciting enough for me, I'm probably gonna vibe on PoE 2, come back to it later. Although I am still interested in the speedruns, though. The PoE 2 speedruns were very exciting, and I think I want to keep practicing on that little by little. So I may not even, like, do the new stuff. Maybe I'll just do the old stuff. But then I have to adjust to the new stuff. Like, what if, like, the new stuff is even faster? That'll be kind of scary, to be honest. But, I mean, it's possible. Okay, so... So we're producing even more per minute right now. Maybe I can up the power? So this is 20 now, this is going to be 20, so that's 40. And then that's going to be 15. So that's going to be 55 in the oil department. 60. Oh. 55. 50 pints for... Really? Really? God damn it. What's it, like 6-6? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll just go to like 7-1, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's gonna produce 36 fuel per minute. So then I can kind of up this to... that one? It's 36.6 per minute. Okay, that's... No, it should undershoot, right? It should undershoot, not overshoot. Bring it to 8. 36.64. And this is 36.67. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. So now this is going to construct and create... How many? 20? So it's going to be 40 per minute. So... First I want to make sure that I have this going, which is the... whatever the fuck this is. What's this, It's a refinery, right? Okay. We'll flip it first. Oh, I'm out of materials. Oh, that's a problem. Shit. I'm gonna have to just YOLO this in terms of positioning then. I have just enough to, So how far is it? It's just like right on the border. Okay, so we'll do like... here. It should be fine. Okay, so this is gonna be actual residual fuel. And that's gonna make residual heavy, right? So... residual heavy. So it's gonna be 40. So this is gonna be underclocked a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those weird numbers. Okay, so 26.6. Pipeline. Okay, then we try to make this. I don't know if I have the materials for it though. It's gonna be power, fuel generator. Yeah, I have to go back. Shit, I have to go back. Well, let me try to fix this, I guess, first then, before we go back. Did I make the catwalk close enough so I can jump into it? Hell yeah, baby! Okay, so now let's go into conveyor belt 3. So I need to do a merger here. Or actually what I can do is a merger. Actually, I can merge into this. I can merge it here, because that's a merger, I think, right? Yeah, that's a merger. I'll merge it into this one. Makes my life easier. Makes my life really easy. Okay, so then... organization, logistics... merger. And why won't you give me the... I need it on the ceiling. What? Oh! I think I need to do... maybe the belt first? Straight. Actually, I think that is correct. I think I need to do the belt first. Okay, hold on. And then we would make the... Actually, hold on. No, not this, not this. I got it. I can do this first. And then you would make the merger here. There you go, there you go. I know how I'm doing. Line it up here. Okay. Then you do 3 into this one. Boom. Okay, so then that connects to here, and that merges all into this one. Okay, so that solves that. So I can turn this on now. Well... yeah, I can turn it on now. Where's the power? Okay, you're a 7. Okay, so let me just take you, put you over here for now. Turn you on, turn you on. Ah, but you're not producing power. Okay, noted. So what I need to do is I need to create a... I need to do stackable pipe in line with you, up, up. Then I need to do pipeline here. So then delete, delete. Okay. Now we gotta go through here. 1, 2. Okay, now we're making stuff. That's gonna start making plastic. That's gonna start making this. Now I need to go back. I need to get some rotors. Simultaneously, I think I need to connect the other. I need to connect the other factory now that's using the plastic, so I can get the plastic moving, and we can get all the items kind of flowing. Make sure I don't overcap on things. But now we're getting into like spicy stuff, where like if I just do it incorrectly, then we're kind of screwed. But should be okay. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday, by the way. Right now, with my stream schedule, I think you can expect another episode of Satisfactory this Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, and Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm planning to do Path of Exile speedruns on Friday, but that is pending on me being able to find some route that I can actually work on. There's not a lot of VODs to check out, amazingly. So, it's like, I need to feel like I can have a productive stream. But if I don't feel like I'm gonna have a productive stream, I'm just gonna go back to Satisfactory. I have a couple videos that I can kind of review, but... Havoc? I'm not sure who that is, but... I'm only eyeing the witch runs. And so, I know that the 4 witches that were faster than me, and 3 of them don't have VODs. They raced, and they had like the highest times on the last race, but none of them have VODs. Now, I can eye the Path of Exile channel's VOD, which has part of their run because they were looking at witches for a while, but that's the best I can review. So... my current PB in Witch is 3 hours. 3 hours and 4 minutes. And I have a possible... like, Witch so far can possibly get to 2:30. And I want to get close to that. I want to get to, like, 2:40, and I'll be very happy. But... the guys who got 2:40, I can't watch them. Because they don't have bots. So I need to just kind of just figure something out. Well, that's one reason I wanted to practice it, was because I wanted to get like progressively better at the run. Because one thing that it's a challenge for me is like I'm running up against the racers who probably have done ARPGs for decades or just so many hours, and maybe that their specialty is racing. You know, that's what they're really freaking good at. And I had 3 weeks to figure something out. Like it's I have not done that before. I've never raced before in an ARPG. I'm doing it on controller because that's my choice. So I have a lot of things that kind of are against me, which is fine. I like I challenge. Like I signed up for it. But it's just I want to kind of bridge the gap. I want to be. I know it's like you know something is possible, and now it's just kind of figuring out how to get there, and that's where I'm at right now. So, and it's like I don't know if I lack the ability and the gamer skill to reach that potential because I just haven't had enough time to be able to figure that out yet. If that makes sense. Okay. I didn't connect this yet, which I will. So I need to see if oh, I didn't... Omega didn't do this one. Okay. Am I only using this for like a little bit? How much do I need? 30. And 30. I think it's the only iron that I need in plastic. Okay, I need to hurry this up. We're like on a timer here. I need to figure out where that iron's going. I don't think I actually figured out... Oh, no, I did. I just didn't connect it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what I did. I know what I'm supposed to do. So that's all connected. I was just gonna connect an iron down there, which I had a refinery that I could crank up. And this is me, you know, this is me like having the foresight to remember things because I'm going to forget it. I leave a sign here saying this is currently producing this much and I could bring it higher. So, go me, right? I'm smart. So we're gonna crank it up to 360, and I'm gonna bring that iron to put it over here. I don't need the string. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring it over here. Oh. That poor treasure chest gets the hell beat out of it. It deserves it. Causes too much havoc for me when I play Final Fantasy XIV. Don't worry, it usually has its revenge very often, so... Hello, Iron Bison. It's good to see you. Okay, now I need to connect the power. I need to actually see how much power is needed, and then we need to connect the power. Mimics our ass. Mimics our ass. That's why they're getting smacked constantly. Sure. Do I just start with this and go from there? I guess so. Okay. Oh, actually... Let's do this. Okay, I only need one. Connects. Okay. The blue swatch looks really good on the base. Thanks! I like the blue. The blue is definitely a nice color for sure. Yeah, I gotta make sure I connect everything because that'll be very awkward. I got all those connected. Okay, so now... Oh, we're gonna need way more than this. Let me just make a couple then. One here. One here. No, we'll do one here. And we'll do one more here. Okay. One, two. I thought it turned on for a second. I'm like, don't you dare turn on yet. I'm not ready for that. One, two, three. That's connected. 4. 5. I think I've done one too many, but it's fine. I'll take this one out. One. Nope. Oh, what the hell? No! Come on. Okay. Here. 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 One, two. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have exactly the? Okay, I don't need exactly the same amount. I'll just make another one like here, just in case. Which I think it is not only just a just in case. It is probably what I'm gonna need. That's connected. Okay. Okay. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me just see if everything is connected. Good. Okay. Trying to learn this game as well. Perfect content. Yo, cheers. I played this offline at some point. It's been such a long time. Actually, the last time I even turned this game on was maybe a month or two ago. But at least I'm able to kind of figure things out, you know, so it's not too bad. It only takes 254, really? I'm actually impressed with the fact that it doesn't take that much. Okay. So that's really going to be fine in the grid. You're full. You're not full. Plug you here. Then plug you. You're full. Shit, okay. Okay, now we're gonna see if everything works correctly. This should start moving the plastic over. But it all comes down to if I'm actually making enough plastic. I think I am. But we'll see. Last time I played, there were none. I just started again after taking a year off of it, trying to get the cheat. Nice, okay. I started playing this game once it hit 1.0. And because there's like so many people typing it, and I was looking for a game to play. And I'm like, you know what, let's give this a shot. Base building, something a little different. I remember when I first played the game, I got so confused. I actually played it and stopped playing it in a sufficient enough time that I could actually get a refund. But I had a migraine at the time. And I'm like, no, you know what, don't judge this when you had a migraine. Well, I literally told myself. So, I gave it another chance and I got addicted to it. Let me see what's going on here. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I see, it's not necessarily fine. Although this is... I think it's not fine. Well... let me see. I think this will eventually clog, and it'll have enough. I don't think I did the math on how much copper ore I need, but it seems like we're managing right now. But there is definitely a slowdown with the copper ore. So let me take a look at the copper ore at the moment in terms of the current situation of it. It does look like it's having a small issue with the amount that's pushing. I mean, these are slow, but I may need to maybe up this a little bit. Looks like it's flowing very nicely, but it's never a good thing. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit. Let's go to 210. Let's see if this will help out a little bit. If it wasn't for Diana Pince's boyfriend, I would have never tried it. She got me to 14 again, and he got me to this. He does all the mathing, I build the platforms. Oh, that's right, because you can do this as a team, right? You can actually play this as a co-op. Damn. Yeah, I kind of like... I'm not great at math, so like I have to do the math myself, but it's kind of funny, but yeah. I should just... You know what? I should just up this to maximum capacity. I don't think I should cheap this out. Let's go to max capacity 240. And this is the conveyor belt 3, right? So it's fine, it'll make it, okay. You have a dedicated service for ones where we're offline. Oh, that's so cool! That's pretty neat. So it makes shit offline. That's actually cool, wow. I would love, you know, I'm such a solo gamer. When I do things, and sometimes it's like I'm kind of like, oh man, it'd be kind of cool to play something like this, like some games like this, like, you know, with other people. But you know, I kind of like playing at the leisure of my own time, if you will. But yeah, like these games are definitely gonna be fun with other people, especially when you can spare the time with it. Okay, I think copper was my only issue. Plastic was partially an issue, but I think it's fine now. Let me take... Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Okay. Going up this way. Let me see if it's getting a little stronger here. Okay, it is clogging here, so that's good. So that means that's good. That's good. 62, so it's gonna start to bleed into the other ones. Oh yeah, that was not keeping up at all. Oh yeah, we were going less than efficient here. So let's just see if this actually starts to start pushing in some extras here. This might take a while for it to get there, but this was a high demand in terms of copper. I might actually crank it up even higher, possibly, because it looks like it's still trying to catch up. Compared to ours, we're in the same phase. I just realized how... Well, I know with me, like, you know, I did my first playthrough offline, and a lot of times I take a lot of, like, that experience to try to optimize the second time around. So, like, my whole idea, which I call it the Sky Factory. I mean, it's not really in the sky, but first and foremost, I wanted to start in the harder difficulty. That was my first goal. But second, seeing how hilly and how, like, kind of, like, rough the desert was, I wanted to do it in such a way where I kind of removed the whole idea of worrying about leveling the thing, and making everything, like, up and down. I just wanted to be very structured. So I lifted up the base like this. And so we just basically went above, like, the hills and stuff, so we didn't have to make it a concern. But then we put all the conveyor belts on the bottom, so I didn't have to worry about how it looked. Because I had OCD, but I wasn't going to go OCD with the belts and stuff. So, but then you had some hills that were a little bit higher than I anticipated, but that's fine. So all the belts are all coming up here. But everything is pushed above ground. So then I just had to worry about a flat surface, because I just made the flat surface, right? We were over the mountains in this easy start zone. Now building to the desert for oil. I was actually surprised. The area I ended up picking, like, we actually had water, which was, you know, not what I expected to have when it comes to a desert, but we got there, so... Wait, is this clogging? Wait, am I only doing one copper? Also, why is this not moving? Oh, you know why? It's probably an item that is just, like, super dej. But isn't there another copper that exists? It's like I'm asking chat and like you guys know the answer to that question. So copper is shooting from here. This is definitely like a lot of copper. So unless I can maybe let me see. I might actually move some of the copper to go into here, or I can overclock it again. But then I have to up it to a 4. I think I might actually do a splitter and then send it over this way. Okay, let's just do that, just temporarily. So merger here. Splitter here. Then let's take a... Let's just take a 2, not a 3. And let's help this out a little bit. Yeah, that should alleviate. It's still going slow, even with the full capacity here. So this should help alleviate this a little bit and add a lot more. Oh yeah, look at that. That's smooth. That's much better. And now it's clogging again, which is good. Well, this is actually clogging a little bit too, which is also good. Not really. This is more the one that's clogging. So this is a 3. Okay. Now let's take a look at how it looks in the main factory up top. Oh. Oh. I need to connect the thing. I didn't connect one item. Okay, this looks a lot better now, kind of. It should be a little bit. I forgot to do one item here. It's not making the computer. Oh, something's missing. The circuit board. Copper sheets. Ah, shit, motherfucker. Okay, well. Oh, it's not even. Oh no, I really made a mistake here. Oops. Completely. I figured there was supposed to be something here. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna make it. So now, okay, that's there. But I need to make one more item into the thing. I need to split this item, which was the one that's making stuff downstairs, into that, so I need to put that into effect. Okay, so now this should split. I hope it does. One should go here, one should go here. The backtracking there was incredible. It's just, I just had to see what was getting clogged, because I had everything very precise in the amount that it's supposed to make, so... Okay, so... One goes there. It's supposed to make 2 per minute. Why are the screws slow? What happened to the screws? Oh. I see. Okay. This needs to be merger. Oh, whoops, god damn it. Okay, let's try that again. This time with feeling. Merger. Okay. Conveyor belt 1. Conveyor belt 1. Okay, that should solve that, because that was an issue. Wondering why it wasn't making it fast enough. So now we're not also still solving this one, because I need to see how this is going. My brain works like this. See this sword pointy goes in the bad enemy. I have 32,000 satisfactory. 15 to 20 of it has been hunting boars and spitters. Nothing wrong with that. I actually spent a lot of it in this playthrough making the factories because I haven't really had a need to do the other, but... Okay, so one is going... I have a feeling I need to make it split this way. If another one goes into that one, then... Oh yeah, look, those screws kind of got messed up here. Shit. But it should be producing now. Although that's a little slow too. Well, it may not be slow now, because I think it's gonna start producing. Yeah, it's basically a one-to-one, like again, like a one. Yeah. Okay, so we should be perfect here now. So now this should be trying to be on target. Okay, that's on target. That's on target. Yeah, okay, so it was under shooting before, but now it should be fine. But again, my issue right now is seeing how this one would go. Because I need to see one go up, and it doesn't go up, then I need to fix this, because it needs to go up. Okay, let me watch the next one. No, okay, so we need to fix that. So I need to maybe make it go this way. Okay, now I need to see how this goes. Okay, one's going here. I think it went through this one. I think I actually maybe messed this up a little bit. Or maybe I just wanted it to be... Huh. I think there was a reason why I wanted to make a second part of this factory, but... Okay, now one's going up there. Okay, good. So that's splitting, but it's making two. It's making like 2 per minute, and this needs to be 1 per minute. Yeah, I made a mistake here in terms of the amount that needs to be made. It makes 2 per minute, but I need 1 per minute. 2 per minute. Well, no, that should actually be how that goes, because if it's making 2 per minute, that's why I'm splitting it in half. One goes up here and one goes down there. So then, if this was going correctly, this should get another one in the time that this finishes. That would be how that should go. So let's see how this works. Because if that's the case, then I'm good. Then I just have to wait like an hour and a half of in real time to get 100 that I need for the phase 3. Just an hour and a half, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. This was okay, so I didn't overthink this. This is precisely how this was supposed to go. Because then this finishes. And then one gets in right away. Yes, and then I am storing one right now in the storage facility. So we have the adaptive here, and we have the modular here. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that I think that factory is happening very well. So we have that working correctly. Now, here. Polymer is happening. Plastic is happening. And the rubber is happening. Now, the polymer... I think I need to take care of the polymer at the moment. Because, it's gonna start stocking up, and I need to get rid of it at some point. What is this, a 2? That's a 2. So let's do a 2 for now. And just put this over here so I can split that item up right now. Quality of life needed, fast forward button. But the realism! What about the realism? Okay, this is fine. So this will be good. So now it's gonna start stocking 2 different items, and it'll start taking care of it. Although this should probably be a Mark 3 now, not a 2. So I can finish up the items much faster. There we go. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, so that should be good enough to make that item. After I jump on top of a tick for... I mean, like, achievement hunting, right? Okay, so that's the second item. We spent the entire stream making the second item. Now I need to figure out how to make the third item. Although, I kind of want to... You know what I kind of want to do? Is I want to make a storage system for the computer and the circuit board. Because that's 2 things that I'm not storing right now, and maybe that's a good idea. And maybe the automatic wiring, because I feel like I might need that in the future. But that would also require me to have a whole nother sector of, of refineries to make it happen, but I think I could just make it happen. You're terrified of 14 achievements? I think I might look at the achievements, and I haven't looked at the achievements, but I think I might look at the achievements maybe when I like finish all the phases as like a finishing thing, like to see what I run into. That's actually what I like to do. I don't know, Iron, that's how you approach games. I know for me, for any game I play, I usually just like get to the credits, get to the end, and then I kind of clean up the achievements after that. Because to me, sometimes, depending on the game, the achievements can be, like, kind of spoilery. So I would prefer not to look at them. Oh, you know what achievements I hate, though? Especially in a JRPG? Is when you go through the areas, and they're like, you found all of these areas. You found all the hidden places. And to me, it's like, oh, man. Did I? That means there's no more? Like, you just spoiled me. I'm a little weird with spoilers. But... So I like to clean them up later, even if that means I have to go back and do stuff, but... The Amazing Achievement Hunter? No, that's fair, because there's efficiency in that. Right? Like, if there is like a time save when you kind of know what you're aiming for. And also, it kind of dictates your playstyle too, which is totally a way to do it for sure. I mean, something like Cyberpunk, like because of the way I play the game, Cyberpunk becomes a difficult one for me to achievement hunt, because there's so many things where like you look at the achievement, you're like, oh wow, I wish I knew that when I was going through that one area like 16 hours ago, and you'd have to do a whole new playthrough just to see that, you know. That's what makes it tough sometimes, but... Alright, let me see how we're doing with copper. I think we're clogging the copper, which is great. If I were to make more of these items, though, I would need to have more plastic. And that might be a little tricky. Okay. So the plastic is kind of clogging, but we might be okay in that department, I feel like. Is this slow? No, it's on pace, it's fine. I think we're just getting more plastic than I think I need, because we need 116, I'm making 120. So at some point the plastic will kind of overshoot, but it will still flow at some point. Right now I'm ranked 580 in the US according to Meta Achievements. Outside of FF, what's my favorite JRPG? Right now, I would really say the 7 series. Remake and Rebirth. Those are just like... I love those games a lot. I'm planning to replay Rebirth a little closer to when Part 3 comes out. On the PC, because I have the PC version, thanks to Square Enix. And I'm so excited to replay that game. Not to achievement hunt. I did go platinum on both Remake and Rebirth. I am not doing platinum again for Rebirth. That took me so long to do that. I just want to do it for the story, just to refresh the story. But I did go for all achievements on those. Those were a journey, let me tell you. But yeah, those like kind of stand out for me. I mean, a lot of the old Final Fantasies are definitely up my alley as well. But those are the ones that kind of stand out for me. Wait, static. I don't know. Maybe I come back to like making the other items. I don't know, I feel like I should just do it though. Maybe I should just do it at some point, like now. Not just at some point, like literally right now. I should just do it. I have the materials. Yeah. I mean, not literally right now. I might do it Thursday, but I'm the worst Cyber 14 player. My favorite part of the game has been escape. Look, we play games for our own thing. You don't play games for what other people think about you. If that's how you enjoy the game, that's how you enjoy the game, right? That's all that matters. I used to skip a lot of the cutscenes early on because I wanted to get the content. I don't do that anymore just because I like the story. But that's what I used to do early on. I did that a lot in Final Fantasy XI as well. I just wanted to get the content. But yeah, no one should ever dictate how you want to play a game. That's the way you enjoy it. That's the way you enjoy it. Computer. Wait, this is what? Circuit board. I feel like I need a lot of circuit board. Just gonna up the amount of plastic that I need, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I want to run out of plastic and experience that first. So let's maybe do a circuit board situation here. What do I need for a circuit board? I just saw what I needed for a circuit board. Plastic, copper sheets, okay. I figured once I finish everything, I'll just go back and watch a YouTube video of all the cutscenes in order. A lot of people do that. I mean, that's why those videos exist, because people do that. And there's nothing wrong with that, too. Enjoy like a movie, you know? I think I know a good amount of people who will do stuff like that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Assembler. So I'll make this at normal pattern for the circuit board. 7.5 a minute, it's fine. I mean, I could actually drop this down to even lower number. Like, maybe we just make 5 a minute. I don't need that much. Yeah, that should be good. This is gonna be for storage, it's not gonna be for anything else. This needs to be a smelter. And then this needs to be a constructor. Perfect. So copper into copper sheets, but I need 10 copper sheets. That's perfect. And how many do I need? 20 copper ingot? So 20. Okay. Go. I messed up when I first started really playing and got an MSQ skip, so I could immediately jump into raiding after my game went under. Pandora Saga. Never heard of that game. Oh, maybe I did hear about that game. Is that an MMO as well? That sucks. Well, I mean, I understand that completely. I mean, you know, you want to catch up with the buddies and do what, you know, get up to what everyone's in. I know, I had a friend who actually did that too, but they kind of felt like they regretted it because they didn't get to enjoy the story as much, and they did eventually, you know, get to a point where they were able to, you know, catch up with the story and everything, so they got there. But yeah, I've known of people who were kind of, I guess you could say, pressured into that kind of way of doing things. How many plastic is this? 20. So this is gonna up it to... I gotta update this thing over here. But that's okay. I can change this eventually. So it's gonna be 36 per minute. I didn't plug this in yet. I think I will plug it in. Well, no. I won't plug it in yet because I need to make it... I need to figure out where I'm going to actually put the item and get it over to storage. That's what I need to do. I have a plan. I found out 2 days ago that Alpha knows a dude. Thought he was the twin sister to Ali. They have the same haircut, ran one dungeon, his voice. They are twins after all, so. That's where it is, okay. Can't see shit. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna do... Am I gonna do that? Wait a minute. You can kind of get it to the basement from this level. Huh. I think I can do that. You can actually get this to the basement. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me take a look at what the basement looks like, because it might be a freaking mess if I do this. Let me just cut a hole through the whole thing. So it'd be down here. And it'd be down here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. I don't think I can make this happen. I think I'll just do my original plan of, like, shooting it. Well, I can actually... Maybe I can shoot it here instead. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I can just do that. Shoot it into this one. And then get it... What? Unshoot door? And then get it to come out here. And then maybe... Oh, yeah. Maybe that'll work. And then maybe shoot it over this way and then get it to go into this area. I mean, it's gonna have to happen. I mean, as clean as this is, I'm gonna have to get it to do other things eventually, so... Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so let's, refill that. Missed my hole. Okay. And that... Oh, shit. That I already have set up, right? Okay, so let's do... Here. Here. And then it's going to be... Here. Gonna be... Here. Okay, good. Take a shortcut. Here. Here. Now change this one to the conveyor belt wall. There you go. And I can get it down, I can get the circuit board down this way. And then I can probably shoot it into this area here. Right over here, this way. Oh yeah, that's like a really perfect distance. Get it into here, and then shoot it into this direction. And then I can get it to go in one of these entries over here. Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, but that is going to be a task for Thursday. Guys, thank you for joining me today on episode 11. I'm really happy my connection didn't drop out. I'm almost certain we continue this Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Exactly where we left off. I don't play this off stream, so this is our stream content, our stream factory, if you will. So if you want to continue watching the journey of this factory, Thursday 9 p.m. Eastern. I do upload these playthroughs on the YouTube channel. Episode 1 to 9 is on the Variety channel. Eventually, I'll get 10 up once I stop getting lazy, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So the first 9 episodes are on YouTube on the Variety channel, and you'll expect this one eventually on the Variety channel as well. Yeah, that's all I got. So thank you guys for watching, Henry and Iron and everyone else listening on YouTube, especially. I appreciate you guys over there too. I hope you have a lovely couple of days, and I hope to see you coming up on Thursday. I'm gonna go find someone to poke and raid into. Let me see who we can say hello to. Ooh, maybe I can finally raid someone that I've been wanting to raid forever. Let me see. Let me see if they will allow me to raid them, because I could never raid them. Is today the day? Let me see. No, I still can't raid a Rahi. One of these days, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her good. I can never raid a Rahi. Let me check our buddy Mr. Ben Rice. Let's see what he's up to. He is... Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben Rice, one of our most talented community members. He did do Deep Dungeon before. He's cleared Necromancer, but he is a fitness guru. He's doing actually his weightlifting curriculum that he does on a daily basis, and he is a huge fitness buff. So if you have any questions on fitness, he is the man to talk to, but he is a gamer as well. So he's a decent mix and a very talented individual. So we'll go visit Mr. Ben Rice, who's in the middle of his workout. Say hi to him. Cheer him up, cheer him on and everything. I'll catch you next time, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Hope to see you Thursday. Good night, guys.